Good morning, good morning, good morning, all. Good morning, Bern. How's things going in Germany? Good to see you. I'm guessing we're getting some people in here. Bern from Germany, good morning. It's Derek on the food boat. Give me a few more seconds, y'all. Just as always, Murphy has to tap dance his way through. Good morning, Cuban. Good to see you. Audio is hot for some reason. Every time I come out here, I got to go through all of this song and dance. So give me a chance to get all of this dialed in. It should be sounding better. Good morning, everyone. Give me a few more minutes to get set up, and I will get with you. I hate to sound redundant, but disaster struck again this morning. We had to improvise a lot this morning. That one spud that gave me trouble before is giving me trouble again. And this time I don't have a spare stainless cable. I do have a spare galvanized cable, but we can choke it and we can go from there. Let me get my guest mic'd up and introduced to y'all, and we're gonna start talking as I work my way through things here, getting set up today. Audio, video, very good. Good morning. It's still morning. Wait for it. Alfred's here. Good to see you. Alfred, I need to show you. Don't go anywhere. It is a chit show already. It is a chit show already. I had to get, with it being Friday, I'm off to a late start because I had to get my paycheck and cash it and all of that stuff. So we're off to a little bit later of a start than I wanted to be. And as a result of that, and no, Alfred, I am not getting in it, but as a result of that, we are high and dry. We are high and dry, so I had to convince a nice boater. Brandon was his name?
I'm sorry?
Brandon was the boater's name?
Yes.
Brandon. I had to convince Brandon to give us a ride, so give me a few more seconds, y'all. Give me a few more seconds to get dressed up and looking pretty for y'all. You on your own mission this morning? Good to hear, good to hear, good to see all of y'all. I'm on an ooh shiny mission right now. If I were an idiot, what would I have done with that other microphone? It's hot somewhere.
There's a microphone right here.
There you go. That's yours then. Let's get you mic'd up. Okay. And the camera there looking at us is this camera right here.
Okay.
So we'll just.
You want me to put my chef coat back on? Or?
I mean, if it's too hot for you, they're not really going to see that much. And we'll just find a good place to put this for you. Where it's just probably back here on this string, right? Perfect.
Okay.
So, Chris, you want to introduce yourself real quick?
My name's Chris McMurray. I'm one of the chefs at the River Dog Sagra Club, which is a club that does private catering. We also have events that we do, planned events that are done up there. We also have a all-inclusive buffet and bar that tickets are sold for during any of the River Dog games. It's a really nice experience up there, and people really seem to have a good time.
So, Chris McMurray, everyone, with the Charleston River Dogs at the Sagra Club and whatnot, you take care of the suites and everything, right?
Yes, sir, we do.
Yeah, so the big timers in town, he's the one putting food in their bellies when they come to entertain people there. How long you been with the River Dogs?
10 years.
10 years, Chris. Yeah. Where was it before that?
I worked for Crew Catering.
Okay.
Yep.
For Crew Catering, y'all don't know, you need to look them up. Yep. They do some great things too. And then they got Crew Cafe on Anson, is it?
Yes, sir.
Crew Cafe. Yep. Really stays busy. Great people, great folks. So if you don't know Charleston, both of those places have like very high credentials and accolades.
Yes.
So Chris knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. So he hasn't seen this yet though, right?
No, I have not. This is my first time.
You haven't seen a chit show like this yet. So let me give me a few more seconds, and we'll give you the grand tour as we walk around this thing, because I want to give all these people in here the same tour I'm giving you.
Okay.
Because, like I said, we're high and dry. Chris had to show a little leg. Chris had to show a little leg to get Brandon to give us a ride here today. He looks like we got to do what we got to do, right? He looks like he's ashamed. Got to do what we got to do. Yeah.
It's beautiful out here.
It doesn't suck, right?
No. Good place to eat a Cooper River sausage.
Yeah. Good place. We got to figure out how we're going to get sausage to people, though. Because with that current, with that tide, it's not necessarily conducive to visitors right now.
Right.
But we'll get it. We'll figure it out. If I got a paddleboard and kayak up to people, that's what we'll do. Chris will just.
I brought some other ideas along today, so if we want to
play around,
kind of veer off a little bit, we can.
Perfect. The crowd here knows that I veer off and deviate. They call it the ooh shiny moments. They call it my ooh shiny moments. Let me go ahead, hide that comment. No video because I don't have the camera on. Camera's on. Now it should be picking up video. Y'all picking up video of me? Good morning, y'all. Not yet. You know why not yet? Because Derek didn't plug in the HDMI. I swear, Chris, I know what I'm doing on most days. I know what I'm doing.
I would have no idea what I was doing with that. I said when you were talking about streaming and everything, I was like, nah, I'll just do the cooking.
Yeah. Well, so we've got Chris here, and as you see, and no, Alfred, I am not getting in the pluff mud just yet today. But we are high and dry. I was driving over the bridge there a minute ago, and I'm looking, a little bit over a minute ago, probably like an hour or so ago, I was driving over, and I'm like, shit. We need to get moving. So I come down here, I get on the boat, and come on back here, Chris. Let's show you what we're doing. So when I say a cable broke, oddly enough, guys, it's the same cable that broke the other day. So I'm gonna have to rethink this thing through, but it snapped again, okay? So this starboard side's giving us issues. So these things are spuds, Chris, okay? And they're what hold us in the ground.
Okay.
So you got that one there that's free. It's up all the way.
Okay.
And then this one here is the reason we're high and dry. So everyone say, boo on you.
Oh, okay, because it's not up.
It's not up.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm going to have to put a clove hitch in that and shove it down here in a little bit. But wanted to get you going and get you doing your thing. Let's cut this gas on, because you're going to use that flat top some. I need to turn the fan on, because if I don't turn the fan on,
it's a little smoky.
The computer overheats.
Ah.
Where's that fan? There we go. Now let's get this guy. He's already got gloves on, so I don't want to hand him the camera just yet. He came here to cook. Not hold the camera, ladies and gentlemen, so let's get him cooking. Got gas there. Now I'm gonna keep the temp down for a while, Chris.
Okay.
My problem is I burn the oil.
Okay.
So, with it being open air and not climate control, I have to keep that thing nice and oiled.
Okay.
Or it's orange when you come in. So it's got to stay nice and oiled. So I guess we'll just get to it. You want to get that smoker rolling? Is that probably our next step? Is get the smoker rolling? So we got a hickory apple blend of chips here. We'll open that up.
You have your lighter?
It's this
Need
one.
it? Oh, this one
believe it or
automatic.
not,
Okay.
This one has a light.
Right.
If I didn't destroy its gas the other day, we'll see. But I have another tank if it's out of gas. Nope, it's got
I
plenty.
saw flame.
Yeah, it's got plenty of gas, so we'll get some smoke rolling. We'll get some smoke rolling in there.
Onions.
And there we go. We got bratwurst, huh?
Yep. Do you like to get that going first before you load it, or?
Yeah, I like to get a fair amount of smoke flowing.
Okay.
Because you only got a certain amount of time, a certain temperature range, right, before the flavor quits going into the meat.
Yeah.
Audio is good. They're saying welcome to the food boat, Chris. We're sitting here with a dozen people. I guess I'm a little too early. Might be a little too late. I haven't seen Bangers get in here. Bangers was texting me when I'm at the store wondering if everything's okay. But give me a second while I'm just getting the handle going. So we're going to dress up some bratwurst.
Yeah, I brought some spicy pickles. We brought the items for the. It's not going to come to me.
You brought some stuff for the home wrecker too,
yes,
right?
Right. I'm sorry. So we got some regular slaw and barbecue sauce, some pimento cheese. I brought some Creole mustard. I also brought some corn relish that we use a lot at the Segra Club, which really goes well with a lot of the sausages that you guys provide for us. It's a compliment. I brought some sauerkraut. We have some pickled okra and some bacon bits.
Nice.
And then I brought some garnishes, some watermelon, some strawberries, some grapes. We have some barbecue sauce. I have a regular red sauce, and I brought a mustard-based barbecue sauce as well. And I thought maybe we might play around too with some portobello mushrooms and, do a...
Yeah, let's get funky.
Okay.
Let's do it. I'm going to have to build a bigger table, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. He's got the freaking presentation table full right now.
And then we got some other mustard, some Dijon, some yellow mustard. Put that up there. Take this off so you can see it.
Yeah, at any point in time, if the stream comes in poorly, I can't really see it. So I am monitoring chat. But it usually comes in pretty bad on my end, and then y'all tell me it's okay. So if it comes in poorly, please let me know, and I'll see what I have to do with that Starlink.
Here's our foot long for your home wrecker.
I only brought one.
Okay.
So we only have to make one. I got two at the house for Josh.
Okay. And as soon as I told him, he was like, tell him that I am absolutely interested in running that at the park. So.
Okay. Yeah, I only brought one. What he's talking about, the traditional home wrecker is done with a hot dog, but we made a foot-long bratwurst for you. The home wreckers landed them on the Food Network a time or two, has it not?
It has.
I think it was Man vs. Food at one point,
and
I think Rachel Ray even did something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that bratwurst.
It's gonna be good. And then, as I said, I brought lots of different toppings so we can try different combinations and see what we like.
Awesome. So what do you need from me then?
As soon as our smoker's gone, we'll throw the brats in, and then
we've got smoke coming out.
Okay.
We've got smoke coming out, so we can go ahead and start getting some stuff in there.
All right. How many would you like me to cook up?
I mean, we brought them all to give away, but it's going to take a minute before we can give stuff away, right?
Yeah.
Side.
So a dozen?
Yeah, let's probably do a dozen right now. So our brats are 3 to 1, and if y'all don't know what 3 to 1 means, it means 3 to a pound. I got some grease on my head. It means 3 to a pound. So that means they are 5.33 ounce bratwurst. They're big old son of a guns. And then even that foot long gives you that much more meat. So we're gonna go ahead and get these in on the smoker, get some color to them, get them looking right. Look at that.
Beauteous.
Want to get that foot long in there too? Or?
Yep. Thank you. Put him on the bottom. There we go.
That's the thing of beauty. Meat is on the fire.
There we go. All right. I will cook. I need to cook up these peppers and onions so we have something to top some of these with.
Okay.
Put this out of the way. All right. Have you had any requests for you to wear a certain bathing suit, or?
So there's some guys that hang out in Miami, and they're talking about they're doing this whole Speedo thing. I'm not wearing a Speedo. I don't think anyone wants to see me in a Speedo. My mother watches the channel. I don't
right.
want my mother
I need a pair of tongs.
Seeing me in a Speedo. Not necessarily biased, but that's a line I won't cross. Like I said, I don't really have the heat on, so I don't burn that oil. So you want to get some heat going.
Which way is hotter?
Towards me is hotter. So.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Would you like me to heat up some of that portobello mushroom as well and
I think so.
Put it to the side?
I think so.
Okay.
You got it. We might as well do it. Oh, there we go, folks. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And I know you can open this, but I don't like opening it that much because I like to get all that smoke in that meat, right? So see it slowly climbing back up again after we opened it. Slowly climbing back up. Uh-oh, we got some
portobello mushroom.
Portobellos here.
That one's done. It's hard to get your gloves on out here.
Yeah. What I might advise you to do is once you get that pair on, maybe put a couple pairs on over it.
Okay.
What I find is it's easier to just take them off in layers.
Right.
Once I glove up, I leave one layer of gloves on.
Got it. Yeah, there you go.
So you cook for groups, Chris. What's the largest group you've ever cooked?
Well, that would have been with like crew catering where we're doing, not frequently, but over 1,000 people.
Over 1,000 people?
Yeah.
And
just,
what was that?
Yeah, weddings. We did some work for the PGA in Augusta. But it basically just comes down to a lot of planning and executing the plan. It's not too much different than a smaller party. Just
a lot more help.
Yeah,
you're managing and delegating more.
Yeah. All right.
It's got a little stressful though.
Yeah, sometimes when things aren't going right. But we try to just push on through and, not let the customer know if there's a problem. Keep that on this side. She's starting to heat up now.
Got all that flavor on there now.
Yeah.
You from Charleston?
I'm from Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
How'd you find yourself down here?
Summer vacations. And, just such a beautiful area that once I got out of college, I came straight here.
Really? Right
Yeah.
out of college?
Yep.
Where'd you do college?
I went to UMass.
For culinary?
No. Actually for business.
For business?
Yeah. But I'd always worked in restaurants, and I just kind of seemed to always find my way back, working in the food industry. So, and I like it. I like to cook different things, and basically please the guests and stuff. So
Yeah, for sure. So the question I have, I know I've got questions. I've loaded you up with them already. You work at a Bill Murray ballpark.
I do.
What's your best Bill Murray story?
My best Bill Murray story? Bill just, when Bill is in the mood, when he goofs on some of the people that are unknowingly, they don't know that it's a Bill Murray, stadium or production or whatever you want to call it. And, he oftentimes just creeps up on people and does bizarre things and makes everybody happy and lets them leave with a nice experience. So
For sure.
I like him very much.
Who was that lady that wrote the nasty review? Probably 5-6 years ago now. That they put a recliner out for her, dedicated the whole night to her at the stadium.
Oh,
Remember that?
Yes, I do. But when I used to go to the Stingray games, Mayor Summy had his own recliner.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever.
Yeah, I've witnessed that.
Yeah.
I've witnessed that.
So-
Yeah, it was just so funny because some lady wrote an unpleasant review for the River Dogs, and because it is a Mike Beck and Bill Murray operation, and they believe fun is good. They clowned on the lady, and they called her out. They basically rolled out the red carpet for her.
Yeah.
And they gave her a recliner and everything to observe the game, and dedicated the whole night to her. I can't even remember. They might have even went as far as a bobblehead for her. I can't remember.
They may have.
I don't know, because that was.
I've got some Bill Murray bobbleheads, but
my favorite bobblehead. It's not Bill Murray. It's Tony the Peanut Man.
okay. Yeah, he was a good man.
He was a really
He
good.
really was. And I don't know if it's his. Well, it's a family member, that
yeah.
continues the business on.
Yeah, but they're not wearing the outfit. They're not doing the dance.
No.
There's nobody like doing it.
No. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Bill this summer.
Good season again, though, huh?
Yeah.
We're having another really good season.
Seeing as, I think it's probably standard that a lot of those guys are transferred out.
Yeah. Yeah.
When we're doing well. Certainly, we have a new manager.
Yeah, they move on up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mike Beck's, I'm a huge fan of Mike Beck, too. And Mike Beck is one of y'all's owners, too.
Yes.
And for those of y'all who aren't familiar with Mike Beck, I'm from Cleveland, right? So Mike Beck, his dad owned the Indians and the White
Right.
Sox and a couple other teams through his heyday. So it's really cool to have that connection back home, here in town. Plus, Mike and Bill, they just jive really well ago.
Yeah.
Like they're both wacky dudes. Both wacky dudes.
And I believe Mike's dad was notorious for the stuff he did.
Yeah. Bill Beck is a part of ballpark history for sure.
I think they might even have been the ones that did the disco thing back. Remember when they had the big
look that up.
Backlash against disco. And,
yeah. I'll have to look that up. It wouldn't surprise me. First time I met Mike Beck was he was emceeing an event, and he was in the bathroom, and I may or may not have been overserved, and he had a scarf on, and I said something about the scarf, but he just lobbed grenades back my way. We sat there joking about some stuff, and we go out, we go to the bar at the event, and I give him a business card, and like a week later, I get a letter, a card in the mail from him, saying, "Hey, really enjoyed chatting with you. Best of luck. Anything you need, let me know." And he said, "I'll be the one wearing the scarf." And it was funny. Mike is really cool.
I have a question for you.
What you got?
How do you have to have permission to put your boat here, or how does the boating community work?
I'm out of navigable waterways, and I'm sputted down, so I'm not anchored. So I meet the requirements for anchorage.
So when you see boats out in the harbor, let's say, down towards the stadium,
people will eventually complain. And the good thing is, like I said, the guy who lives here is a friend. He may not complain, but his boss man who lives a few houses down might.
Right.
But I'm only doing a 31-day live stream, so I'm not planning on being here the whole time. I am going to move to a friend's dock on the other side of town and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was just wondering how the rules of the waterway.
Yeah, I mean, you're technically, there's areas you can anchorage and stuff like that. But I mean, you will there's people in the chat here that they're in different parts of the country. California really cracks down on stuff like this.
Right. I mean, there's a boat out there that doesn't have a top that they've made into like a shell, like a little box home.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way you could sail that away again.
Right.
I mean, I guess you could tow it. But...
Yeah, I know the other one out there. Yeah. What is chat saying? Let me look at this real quick. I'm going to give you all that vision. I look at chat. Does Bill Murray do the Caddyshack speech with a pitchfork ever? Bill Murray will MC. They do where he'll make a presence at it. He doesn't MC much anymore. The hot stove, right?
Yes.
That's y'all's big January fundraiser.
Yep.
He'll be there. Bill Murray's thrown the first pitch several times. One of the iconic moments was when he did the
carried Joe Riley.
Yeah. He literally picked up the mayor of Charleston and he carried him.
Yep.
And it's one of the big pictures. Like Bill Murray, that's why I was asking about.
I have a bobblehead of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone has they did a little documentary on it, like the Bill Murray stories. Everyone has a Bill Murray story. He'll come up to you at a restaurant and steal a French fry right off your plate, roll it into the ketchup, put it in his mouth, and say nobody will ever believe you, and then he'll walk away. Or you get up and you meet your date at the table, he'll sit down and start eating your plate, talking to your date.
Yeah.
I mean, he's done.
Never leave your date alone with Bill around.
He's a goober. He's done a lot of good things, but he believes fun is good. I mean, he loves doing stuff like that because people, they love to be able to tell that story. Like he'll never believe he came up and stole a French fry off my table.
I saw in that documentary where he went somewhere in London and he did the people's dishes.
Yeah.
Showed up at a party and just
started doing dishes.
Yep. Smell good.
They do. They do.
don't think it's getting too hot.
Now, what happens is I turn it up and I walk away and I forget about it for like an hour. And I come back and all the oil's burnt.
Yeah.
I bought new oil for this to change this out. Nobody's taken me up on the fryer yet. But
I didn't know I could bring anything for the fryer. I would have.
yeah,
Yeah.
it needs a quick little cleaning. Clean and oil change, but yeah. Well, I'm out here for 31 days, Chris. So if
Okay.
there's another time we get a lot
All right.
food.
Yeah, next week we have baseball or culinary camp.
Yeah. Yeah, tell them a little bit about that.
We do a program every year. A lot of the local kids come and we show them cooking techniques and skills. And during the week, we the daytime group next week, we're going to be doing different breakfast things. And then by the end of the week, we're going to have a contest and do do something with French toast and pancakes and probably like a strawberry cream cheese or something, try and make a dessert with that for the last day. So we try to, make it fun and, a little bit of competition involved. And the kids have a great time. It's really nice. Creating some new junior chefs.
Yeah. Well, the stadium is an iconic part of Charleston life.
Yeah.
It really is. And River Dog Stadium has become an iconic part of it.
Yeah, a lot of positive things come from the stadium.
Aside from just Thirsty Thursday.
Yes, absolutely.
Thirsty Thursday is a wild, crazy night there.
Yeah, not like it used to be, but
No, it's staying back a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember, but I liked a lot of the theme nights we had, like when we had the wrestling, and
Yes.
that was just fabulous. Or the guy that got shot out of the cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The River Dogs really know how to do it right for entertainment wise. We need to take a thing or two from their book for this channel. I need to go. I've got Mike Beck's book, Fun is Good, and I've read it. Unfortunately, don't tell Mike. I left it out in the rain. So I need to order another copy because it's all soggy and nasty. And I don't know how they let that happen. But Mike Beck's got a book out, Fun is Good. He's all about the organization. He's all about finding ways to create fun. And that's, like I said, taking a number from his book with just this whole concept here. And actually, one of the reasons why Josh is so supportive of this is Josh wants a River Dog.
Yes. Starting to get some good color on these now.
They are. Let's do the flyby, shall we?
Yeah.
So real quick, while we got everyone in here, I need to thank all of y'all again, as always. Crazy numbers. Y'all have given me some gifts so far, and I really, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate that. But what I more so appreciate is the time that you've given me. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that we're racking up 200-300 watch hours a day. I was hoping for 87 hours a day, and y'all are blowing that out of the water. You're giving me your most precious resource of all time, right? Money can be found, money can be made, money can be all sorts of things. But time, only each one of us have a certain amount of that, and I really do appreciate the amount of time you're spending hanging out with me day in and day out as we build this concept out. I got the email for the YouTube Partners Program for the 3,000 hours. Kind of holding out right now, hashtag holdout, for the 4,000 hours. You saw the post I made. We are over 4,000 hours as far as the ticker goes. But the YouTube partnership program has not recognized all those hours yet. In the last 365 days, we're over that, but they're not recognizing all those hours just yet. When they do, we'll go ahead and apply for the YouTube partnership program, and fingers crossed we get in. But thanks again to all of y'all in the chat, all of y'all hanging out. Let's give a big hooray for Chris for coming out here today.
Woo!
Why
don't we check on these sausages and see what's happening?
Yeah. I've called audible after audible. We've had some family drama come up with chefs, and Chris came out at the last minute. I think.
Oh yeah. We're getting there.
Yeah, they're getting there.
Oh yeah.
They're getting there. We're gonna turn.
I think once we get a little bit further, and then I'll finish them on the flat top.
Okay.
Well, these are nice.
Yeah, we've had to call audible after audible on this. And when did you find out about this, Chris? Yesterday or today?
Late in the afternoon. Yeah.
Late in the afternoon yesterday. So thanks again for coming out here. And not only does he come out here on a moment's notice, but I'm telling y'all, I had to pick up Chris right here. We had to have a boat come up right here to bring him here because, again, we're high and dry right now. We're high and dry. I got to fix a spud. That dirty, nasty spud back there has been giving me issues, and it needs attention. But Chris is a champ coming out here. I don't know if he knew what he was getting into when I said we have a busted spud.
Nope.
He's like, a potato? We can fix a busted potato. They're not that expensive. Just get another one. But
does your squirrel have a name?
Oh, so the squirrel. He's asking about the squirrel.
Yeah, the squirrel.
So for those of you who don't know, i.e. Chris, the squirrel came from the original owner of the boat.
Okay.
I haven't painted it. I'm going to probably just rebuild this whole thing.
But the squirrel stays.
For right now, the squirrel has stayed.
Okay.
Because the man's name is Earl.
Okay, Earl the
squirrel.
Okay.
And it was Squirrel Burgers is what he was calling it. He was selling hamburgers, but he called them Squirrel Burgers.
Right.
I think marketing wasn't his strong point. Because I think if I pulled up to the Redneck Riviera and somebody was pushing Squirrel Burgers on me, I would be questionable. I would be questioning if they were or were not actually Squirrel Burgers.
Right. Now, when I lived on Johns Island, there was a lot of people that ate squirrel.
Oh, yeah.
I've never had squirrel.
I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know if I'd pull up to a boat and pay for a squirrel burger.
Right. Seems like you'd have to eat a lot of them.
Yeah. So, it's called, his nickname was Squirrel because he was always trying to get a nut.
Ah.
That's why.
So there was more to the story.
He was always trying to he's chasing that nut.
Those onions smell so
They
good.
do smell good. Yeah, it would be a lot of squirrel. Good morning, everyone. Glad to see you. We're out here with Chris. We're cooking up some toppings to go on these bratwursts that we got in the smoker. And we're going to have to get a little bit creative today as to how to get them to the boaters. Because we brought a lot of food out here that we got to get to people. But the people can't get to us because this dirty, nasty spot. And this deck is hot back here, so I'm going to get back inside. I'm walking around with bare feet.
I think I've turned it down to low now, this side.
Okay. Yeah, it's low.
Okay.
You're just going to try to hold them?
Yeah. Don't want to kill them.
So, Chris, what's your best story on the line?
Well, I've seen a lot of crazy things, but I probably somebody not knowing that if you let your flames get out of control on the broiler, that it sets off the anusol, which is the powder fire extinguishing system that completely
everything.
Yeah, you have to close. That's that. So I had a night where that happened and it went off, and It was crazy.
Did the person who forgets still have a job the next morning?
No, he did not. No.
That's a fireable offense.
Yeah. Yeah, it is here in South Carolina.
Because it also takes a lot of money, not just the cleanup, but to repack that system and everything.
Yes. Yeah. And you're down because not only do you have to clean the kitchen, and then DHEC has to come in and approve everything. Then you, like you said, you have to get the anusol recharged again, and that's a big deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess that's where you need business interruption insurance.
So
that's what you need is like someone to, we could do some plugs for, insurance companies or.
Yeah. See, everyone comes out here with ways for this thing to generate money except me. I just come out here and go. I brought a couple of eggs that I was going to cook.
Okay.
If I had time. Obviously, I did not have time. I was sitting there, I was like, man, if I got time for breakfast, I'm going to do eggs. And at work, I had to go get my paycheck, and it all just took too long. But what I was going to say was the Army. So I did the Army. It was amazing. The lowest common denominator in the Army was always the private, right?
Right.
And you never knew what the private was going to do. The private could be more deadly than the enemy sometimes. The private can be more deadly than the enemy. And there was a time, so we had the fire suppression, what was it, a halon system.
Okay, yeah.
In the Humvees and the tanks and all of that. And I can't tell you, it would take more than one hand, and I have all 5 fingers still, to count how many times a private has set that system up. And the system is like you see on the movies where it's literally got a guard, you got to flip it up, and then you got to push the switch down to shut off the halon system. And they would come out hacking because it will kill you if you're in there too. Halon takes all the air out of the air,
Right.
And it starves the fire because the fire needs oxygen. Well, it also starves you about it. But I can't tell you how many times. Like, I think it's probably happened 6 or 7 times that I've seen a private do it. And it's just like, are you kidding me? How are y'all that? I was going to say dumb, but I can tell you, if Joey or Alex are listening, one of my favorite stories from them was one of their guys in their platoon at basic training was so dumb, they were infantrymen. And I remember watching them march by, and this guy had a stick instead of a rifle. They wouldn't trust an infantryman
with a rifle.
He's a rifleman. And they gave him a stick with a blank firing adapter at the end of it, and he only got a rifle at the range, and he had a drill sergeant on his left and a drill sergeant on his right. They didn't trust him with it. Oddly enough, some unit got stuck with that guy, and I don't know where he is today. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned the fire suppression because stuff like that, it just brings back memories for me. How many people we got in? We got 21 of y'all hanging out with us right now around lunchtime, and we should be getting y'all a little bit hungry right now. If you could only smell this, we're going to be playing with some bratwurst. I did also bring you some kielbasa, and I did bring you some some of our Texas-style beef sausage.
No,
I don't think you've played with our.
No, I have not.
Yeah, I know you've tried our kielbasa, or you do it because you carry them at the stadium.
Yeah.
But I don't think you've gotten to play with the Texas-style beef.
I like to take them too and just dice them up, all the different ones.
Yeah.
Make quiche and things like that, and it really pops.
Yeah.
It's a nice sausage.
Well, River Dogs are a great partnership for us. They really promote our sausage.
And Josh lets us go out there, so there is no real, we'll try it.
Yeah.
If it works, great. If not, we'll adapt.
Are you still doing the pork belly bowl that y'all were doing?
Yep.
That was a really good bowl.
The pork belly is fabulous. A lot of times we use the pork belly too on our action station.
Yeah.
Like to go with macaroni and cheese and things like that.
All right, so hey, from Kendall, good to see you. We got a question in the house right now. What's it cost at the ballpark?
for a ticket upstairs?
I think they're asking for the brat.
Oh, I would not know the
I
cost.
think we're around $8. It's around $8, which is a damn good price
Okay.
for our bratwurst. I think last time I bought the bratwurst,
I cook them. I don't sell
You
them.
cook them? Yeah. Yeah. So he's stuck in the kitchen cooking. Like the ballpark's set up for thousands of people, right? So then they got people out at the concession stand that do that. He's in the kitchen putting out the deliciousness, and then you got some 15, 16-year-olds selling you the food. Right? That's about how old they are.
Yeah. We did a specialty last week with the brats and soaked them in a good beer and did some beer brats. And
We do have a beer brat we're working on, by the way.
really,
So it's
okay,
going to have the beer infused before
okay.
it makes
Yeah.
it good.
But it was very popular.
Yeah.
We had it out in the club.
What'd you do it with?
The beer.
Yeah.
It was one of the ales that they had. Specialty beers,
Yeah.
craft beers.
A darker, though, like an amber.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
people try to do it with those lighter ales, and it's like there's no flavor after it.
No. Need a dark beer.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was very popular.
I really appreciate it about a kayak, but I do have a pretty kick-ass paddleboard out here. Actually got a Citadel Bulldog logo on it, 2000 class. Repping the 08 Bulldogs. We have our 15-year anniversary, or I keep saying anniversary, it's a reunion. We have our 15-year reunion coming up this year, so I'm repping hard out here. But I mean, a kayak would be cool, but the paddleboard's good because it's getting me working on that core section because I don't do enough work on my core. So I guess he worked his way out as well. I went out one way, he went out the other. You.
Oh, me?
You.
I went on a motorboat.
Oh, the only option to get food to people is probably a kayak. You're right. I mean, the paddleboard. Actually, it's not. We can fasten something.
I figured we'd just yell.
Well, there's that.
And they get that close enough that we can.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time before they would get in close enough. They'll probably get to like 10 feet, and we can probably MacGyver something up
Right.
and get it to them. If not, I do have a couple other options that are.
We can train some seagulls
We
to
can train
pick
some
up and
seagulls.
drop.
But I'm a little unorthodox, and I think it's actually quite funny that this happened while the river dogs are out here because they're unorthodox as well. I've got a spud gun.
Okay, you just shoot the sandwich.
Just shoot the brat out at them.
Right. Might take a few tries to figure out how much.
Yeah, we got that. We would need a third person for this, but I do have. But I've got zip ties, so I've got the beast, right?
Right.
So we can always slingshot some hot dog. I mean, some bratwurst out to people. We'll see. Even though we're high and dry, we're not out of ideas. The seagull idea.
I think the seagulls is where we're at, but
we got to start working on them now.
yeah,
We got to start. How are we going to do that?
we need a pelican.
Yeah, we need a pelican.
I'm not sure how we attract them, but
Yeah.
no,
I hear him.
I can hear it too.
I think that one's recruiting for you, actually. He's talking about us.
What are some of these locations across the way from us? Is that someone's home, all that brick, or is that?
That is a apartment complex. So that leads into Country Club. So all these really nice homes
Yeah.
are Charleston Country Club.
So
And that,
Someone living in that apartment has that beautiful view.
yeah, and if but you have a place on the Edisto River.
I do.
So you don't need that.
No.
But Patty, who is the general manager at the AutoZone on 17, owns that complex.
Okay.
Patty just doesn't give a shit about money.
Well,
She's a
that's
general
nice.
manager at an AutoZone,
Right.
and she owns probably some of the best piece of property in town.
Yeah.
That's the point every one of us wants to get to, right?
Absolutely.
RC boat would be cool to deliver food. It would be. Y'all are full of these ideas when we're high and dry, and I got no way to get an RC boat out here. But keep them coming. Keep them coming. The one thing I don't think some of you are aware of, we don't have girls out here with us today. But there was a time when I was selling food from this thing that this was my form of delivery. Can y'all see that, or is the glare too much out here? Looks like the glare might be too much out here. Yeah, let me get y'all in here to show you this.
Sounds like you're the squirrel.
Come on. That used to be how we would deliver them. Yeah, let me, here.
Oh, nice.
So I got some bumper boats
Yep.
from Frankie's Fun Farm.
Yeah, I remember those.
All those options would work fabulous. I'm telling you, y'all, I kind of want to do the spud gun. But I
Look at
don't
these
know.
babies.
I don't know if it'll cram down there. It was more so made for hot dogs and not bratwurst. But
Pretty.
yeah, let's get a little bit of smoke left in there, though.
Yeah.
Let's get some smoke, a little bit more smoke on these things. And there's
The footlong brat really came out
the
nice.
Brontosaurus.
Yeah.
Let me get some more smoke in there. I'm over here talking to y'all and I'm forgetting to put smoke in there. Yeah, I figured Josh would like that.
I guess we could go grab some oysters and.
You want to show them how to cook an oyster? I don't know if I would cook oysters from here.
No, I wouldn't. But
This waterway, those things filter,
Yeah.
filtered.
they'd be full of bad things.
So yeah, let me show you the goodie bag I brought for you. So I brought some of our kielbasa.
Okay.
I brought some of our beef. And then this was going to be my breakfast, but you can always dice that up if you want. It was going to be my breakfast. It was just
Okay.
the end of a.
I did bring bacon.
Yeah,
This
you
is,
said
this
you
is your
had-
bacon.
That's my bacon.
That's your bacon.
Awesome.
Yep.
We cooked up 16 pounds of ends and pieces on the 4th of July and just made friends.
Yeah.
I smoked it in there. We made bacon burnt ends. I just made.
You know what you should have got is we have that bourbon glaze we use at the park.
Oh
You
God!
could
Yeah.
have just tossed it all in that. That's
Yeah.
what we toss your the pork belly in.
Is it?
Oh, it's killer.
You just gave away the secret I've been trying to get from Josh for a year.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Josh.
Josh is like, I'm not telling you. I'm like, how do you make our pork belly taste so damn good? Now I know.
That's how.
Now I know.
People love it.
Yeah. No, y'all do a fantastic job with everything. The pork strami seems to be moving a lot this
Yep.
season, huh?
Absolutely.
We got it out a little too late last season, I think.
Yeah.
But this year it's
You got to
moving.
get that word of mouth.
Yeah.
Lots of traffic.
Right now we're just waiting on the brats. Yeah, there's a boatload of boat traffic, huh? Let me grab myself. It's in my pocket. sitting here saying, let me grab my cell phone so we can see the comment section, because right now we're just
Does
waiting,
the water go out even further?
Yeah, it'll be out a little bit further here in a minute.
About 30 years ago, maybe 35, I put a car in the water here.
You put a car here?
Yeah, in the water. Yeah. It was crazy. I was trying to help somebody out. They couldn't get the car was having trouble.
He brings this story up when I put the mobile camera down, because I wanted to get that battery a chance to freaking charge. You're bringing that up, so you got to tell everyone now.
Okay. So the boat landing here, as the tide goes out, the cement, that you back down becomes uncovered, and it's, pretty green and slimy. And it was a truck having trouble. And so they unhooked and I came down and hooked up, but my truck was just not big enough. It was a big boat. And so as I threw it into drive, and let go of the emergency brake, the next thing I knew, I was being dragged down into the water, and somebody quickly disengaged the boat. The boat kept, and trailer.
You saved the truck.
No, the truck went in. I mean, it floated, which was crazy. Yeah. And then a bunch of people that were here, like right now, everybody jumped in, and we pushed until we got it to the cement, and then we pulled it out, and then opened the doors, and like the risky business kind of thing, all the water, and but then they had to send a diver in to get the boat and trailer.
Yeah.
Because it just kept on going down. So yeah, the old days.
So there's a gentleman who's watching in chat right now. He's got a whole channel down in Miami. It's a lot of that.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
Okay.
I mean, but I'll tell you this, like, you think our ramps are slick? Their ramps are slick.
Okay.
Like, I was there last year for the Miami Boat Show, and like, it didn't click to me that I was in Miami and not in South Carolina.
Right.
So like, ours at least have some grooves in the concrete.
Yeah. So there's just flat.
Yeah.
So
and
there's nothing to grab.
I got out of the truck and I went boom, and I went down. And like, I sent Alfred a picture. I was like, man, welcome to Miami. I completely forgot about this. I mean, the only thing that stopped me was the water. Like, once I hit the water, I stopped sliding. But it was embarrassing. But I too almost put one in here.
Okay.
It went all the way up to the cab. I didn't get it where the cab was flooded and everything.
Right.
But it was when I was taking a tractor off of a barge, and I put the tractor on the trailer, and the trailer just started going. The truck started going.
Oh yeah.
The only thing
if I hadn't disengaged, we were all going.
The only thing I did was I took the hammer that was on the barge, on the boom, put it down on the concrete, which forced everything up against the floating dock, and it just kind of bound up and stopped. That was the only thing I can do to save it. It was just
Thank God for the hammer.
Oh man. Well, like, what people don't realize, like right now, looking at this pluff mud, if I had a tractor on here, we could be off of here, because I can just, with the tractor, push, and it's like you're pushing your paddleboard away.
Right.
The tractor was an extension of you, like when you get proficient with it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. We ain't got no Fred lurking. Oh, there's Fred lurking in Miami. You're right. Fred's this big crocodile that they got there at Black Point Marina. He's like a 15, 16-foot American crocodile, massive dinosaur. Just dinosaur hanging out there. But, we got more people in Miami, huh? I don't think the boat sank with the trailer. The boat didn't sink with the trailer, did it?
No, the line from the, that you...
Yeah.
So the boat was up above and the trailer was down below.
Yeah. The trailer was working as a mooring ball.
Yeah.
Let's we can probably put these in that chef basement.
Okay.
What's up, bangers? Good to see you. Told you I was going to be out here. Just took me a little bit later. Took me a little bit later to get here. We are closing in on an hour already. My God, has it been an hour? I'm sorry, Hall, that I got a later start, but it is Friday, and like I said, I got to go get that paycheck, and then I got to go to the bank and cash it. Chris doesn't know that I'm going through bankruptcy, so I don't have a bank account. And you forget how hard life was before, like, direct deposit and debit cards and all of that. We lived it.
Yeah.
And now it's like, how do we live like this?
You know, I used to know everybody's phone number that I called.
Yeah.
I don't now.
No?
If I lose the phone, I'm done.
New phone, who dis?
Yeah. Exactly. And she's smoking good now.
We're definitely going to give a shout out to your mom and dad. Jason Bangers is asking if we can give a shout out to his mom and dad watching from Mercy Island. I'm guessing I'm saying that the right way, Mercy.
I'm not sure.
Mercy. Shows you how redneck I am that I don't know how to pronounce that the right way. But hello.
Hey, how are you?
So Jason made an awesome video about this whole thing, the 31 days that I'm doing. He's in the UK and he made a video about this. So thank you for that. Yeah, we got Amrak at Cleveland, Ohio. We got a bunch of people hanging out with us from all
Where
over.
does a person in the UK live? Like,
Bangers, what part of the UK are you in again? I can't remember. I don't want to misspeak. Though in their video they were talking about me being in Florida, and not in South Carolina. I'm just busting your balls, man.
Well, Bill's in London, so that's why I asked.
Oh, Bill's in London?
Bill Murray's in London,
Should he look up
so
Bill?
if you're looking for Bill.
You want to get a Bill Murray story?
Yep.
Go find Bill?
Yep.
No, man, it means a lot. Yeah, for sure. So I got to tuck this shirt in or it's going to be flapping everywhere. Bill Murray. I think the most wholesome Bill Murray story. I didn't get to experience it, but it happened to some people that I truly love. They had lost their son, and then for the girls, it was their brother. And they were at Costco over West Ashley. And I forget how they ran into Bill, but Bill was there shopping too. And he said something to them, and they explained the story to him. So Bill took the mother. Don't know why that just shut off. Give me a sec. We're going to switch to another camera. So he took the mother and put his arm around her. And like you would do somebody that you were walking down the aisle.
Right.
He was walking with her. And he walked with her. Give me a sec, y'all. The one camera just cut off. I want to make sure this one's not at risk of cutting off. He was walking with her and basically helping them fill up the cart. And they filled up the entire grocery cart. Bill did their shopping with them.
Right.
And
paid.
It just like that random act of kindness.
Yeah.
Made their day, and they will never forget that story. And like they tell that story to just about everyone. So
yeah. Well, kids,
we got food today. We're cooking up some bratwurst. It's gonna be free. It costs nothing. Just come over and say hey. There we go. Yeah, like it was the coolest thing ever. What do we got? Why are we saying Derek? It's Mersey Island in Essex, but spelled Mercy. Yeah, Bloop 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 Excavator Series. That was 2018. I should have had a YouTube. No, that was 2017. I should have had a YouTube channel then. We put 3 tractors in the water that year as I was rapidly expanding. It was a freaking nightmare. It was a nightmare. One guy called me, put the tractor in the water. I was about to sit down for lunch. I just ordered my sushi. And I get a call, hey, tractor's in the water. So my buddy who was at lunch with me gets in the car and we ride over there. He's laughing his ass off because he's got a really large construction company, and he remembers growing pains himself. So he's sitting at shore taking pictures as I'm out there recovering this tractor. And the guy who put the tractor in the water wasn't my operator. He wasn't the guy that was supposed to be operating the tractor. He chased the operator off the tractor because he had been operating tractors his whole life, so he said. So he put the tractor in the water, and he's sitting there and he's talking in my ears. I'm trying to figure out how to recover this thing. And then he said the magic words. What are we going to do? So what do you mean? He said, well, we can't finish building this dock without the tractor. What are we going to do? Where do we go? I looked at him and I said, I don't know where you're going to go, and I don't care where you're going to go. You're going to get in your car, you're going to drive home, and you're never going to come back to my job site. I need to figure out how to unfuck this problem that you just created. Like, come on, man. What are you going to do? You think you have a job after this? First person to smash that like button. Of course you were, Alfred. Alfred, we need to figure out what you're doing when you come in town, because we've got 4,000 watch hours now. It's just a matter of time before YouTube catches up and I can apply for that YouTube partnership program. We qualified for the 3,001, but I want to get that no holds bar, be able to get the AdSense, be able to do all of that. When we go back on edited video, I'm not going to make y'all sitting through this 31-day live stream watch commercials, because y'all are the diehards, and y'all are giving me your most precious asset that you ever have, your time. So I appreciate everything, but we're gonna have to figure out something epic to do. So Alfred, the one that just made that comment,
Right.
his channel has 300,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Is that a big number?
It seems like a big number to me, but
Seems like a huge number.
yeah.
He's got people watching all over the world. All over the world. I mean, granted, there's bangers here from the UK. We got Bern from Germany watching. And then we got Victor and Joseph and a bunch of others. Alex all out on the West Coast. Tim. Father's a bass, not bass. I said bass the other day. It's B-A-S-S, and I was thinking fish.
Right.
And he's like, no, it's bass. Like he's stroking the bass. But you gonna get them on there too?
Yeah, I'm gonna put these right on your grill.
Well, the beef sausage I think needs to be smoked.
Okay.
Let me look at
I
it.
haven't.
Yeah, that beef sausage is smokehouse ready. So
Okay.
that needs to go on the smoker.
Oh, we'll put them all on then.
Yeah. Well, I think these are probably ready to come out and go on the grill,
Yeah.
right? And then we'll just swap out and get some more stuff going. Let me get the mobile camera up and add action for people to see this. Chris is like, you're talking about time and being everyone's precious resource, and here you are eating up my time.
Do I need a hat?
Do you want a hat?
I have a hat. I'm asking you. I don't know if this filters out the.
I mean, it filters out a fair amount.
Okay. I'm, a little white.
You're a little pale? You're a little pale coming down from Massachusetts.
Yeah.
What are you, Irish?
Yeah.
What's that last name again?
McMurray.
That's not Irish at all.
Irish Scottish. Woo!
Ooh, there we go. Let's get y'all in there for some color. Look at that. Look at that. They're coloring up nicely. I don't know if I want to take them out of there. I think I want them to color up in there now.
Yeah, I think these are just about done anyways. I mean.
Yeah, another nice turn on them.
That's what I'm going to bring up. It's, it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, look at those. Those are looking
Put
really
these
good.
down in the blow. Yeah.
Those are looking really good.
Yeah, these are going to be yummy.
So today we are making bratwurst. Today we're making some bratwurst. We got our Cooper River Farm brat. He's about to throw some kielbasa on there right now as well. And then we've also got some of our famous Texas-style beef sausage. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. When I was asking you a few days ago on YouTube, I was a safe. I didn't realize.
Oh, no, it's just. Yes. All $26. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. That's too funny. Alfred, I tried to get Alfred to convince to smoke a gator. I don't think he's going to want to do a gator. What do you got?
He doesn't want to smoke a gator?
Alfred's becoming famous off of his Fred the Croc, and he did a appreciation ceremony last year in which he brought a gator out. I don't know if it would fit his brand to actually smoke a gator.
Okay.
But you want to smoke a gator?
Me?
You want to come out another day and smoke a gator?
That'd be great. Yeah, or we could cook up some ribs. You ever had the ribs?
Yeah.
They're very good. I mean, we'd have to marinate them for a little bit. And...
Yeah. I want to take this whole rig up into the reservoir, up the Cooper.
Uh-huh.
And get up there where you're surrounded by gators. And then smoke a gator right there while they're
make them watch.
Yeah, while they're lurking in the water. Be like, this is why, just to remind them.
Yeah. Who's the boss?
You may have been an apex predator at one time, but you are no more. We're eating your little baby right now.
And I lived on Seabrook. They got one out there that he was like 15 feet. And when they opened him up, they found over 30 cat and dog collars in his.
Yeah, they found plenty of those here.
Yeah.
They found one a couple years ago up there. I think it had 9, but 30.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was
eating
well.
good.
Yeah.
Was that the one that ate the lady?
No, that was a different one. That was Kiowa.
She made friends with it.
Yep. She did a selfie with it.
I don't know if y'all heard this. She was a little wind up, probably mixing some uppers and downers together. She probably rattled a little bit when she walked. And she was all boozed up and saw the gator and was like, the gator and I clicked. I got to go take a selfie with it. So she wades out in the water to take a selfie with the gator. And yeah. The worst thing about a story like that is I think they euthanized the animal anyways after.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
And that's terrible because it's like, that was Darwin. Like, I hate to say
he's just doing what he's...
Yeah. You're reminding me of another story, and I've already told them. But when I was in college, there was that gator in Santee, I believe, that they put this guy on the news. He was walking down the landing, and he literally puts his hat on and just like flops sideways off of the finger dock there. And then he like comes walking up, and they were like telling his story, and they were like, so this man here wrestled a gator to save his dog, and then they put the mic in front of him. And whenever they find South Carolinians to put the mic in front of them, they say some of the dumbest things. And he's like, well, I just seen I seen my dog roll like he don't roll. So I hopped in there and I started whooping up on the gator because the gator whooping up on my dog. He said, next thing you know, gator let go of my dog. I don't blame the gator. Gator just doing what gator do. And it's like, oh my God, he's not wrong. But his delivery, like, that might as well have been in a movie. Like, I don't blame the gator. Gator just do what gator do.
I saw one time...
they said you're so organized that they wonder what you're thinking about my organization. He comes out here,
Oh, my buckets.
everything ready to
Yeah.
go.
Everything's labeled,
Yeah.
dated.
Yeah, I do wonder what's going on in the back of Chris's mind right now. Like, what am I doing out here? What am I doing out here?
Well, at least we're not calling like the tow company or somebody to
Yeah.
tow us in.
Yeah, not yet. Don't say that.
Well, we're in.
We're in. But Gator and I clicked only said one time. Yep. Fred is worried about what Derek is saying. Yeah. Fred's running for president though, right? So Fred needs to get elected. Go ahead and give your contributions to Fred's election.
Fred's
needs,
election campaign.
Yeah, Fred needs to get elected so he has a Secret Service to protect him from people like me. That's what Fred needs right now. Fred needs your help. Otherwise, Fred's going to end up in little pieces of smoker.
I turned this off because I think they'll hold now. And we're not going to cook anything on there, any of the sausages.
Isn't that a tight space?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, why do you want to rebuild this thing? I said, it's not built for somebody my size.
So what's Bangers doing today? Isn't that one of your guys?
It's one of the guys, Bangers.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
He's in Charleston?
No, Bangers is the guy in
he's in
the UK.
Okay. So he's like 5-6 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. Yeah, so
it's dinner time.
He's winding his day down. Yeah, glad he's cleaning my stove too, Begonia. he's over there cleaning my flat top. Yeah, if any of y'all are in Charleston right now, and there's a few of you, we're at the Wappoo boat landing, and
we have
got
food.
Enough to feed at least 30 of you. There's enough to feed at least 30 of you. So we're going to have to start hailing down boats here in a little bit. All right, well, I'm going to have to put that camera on charge. I got to get a charging station out here. Let me just, this one likes to fall down. They're asking if your water bottle is a Collins-style water bottle.
Collins?
Yeah, meaning...
Because it's so damn big?
Or is there adult beverages in it?
You have to come here to find out.
Yeah. Yeah, Colin comes out. And he saved the day the other day. Like I said, I've been calling audible after audible. And Colin came out, whipped up some amazing low country boil.
Ooh, nice.
And we served it up right here on the flat top.
Uh-huh.
I mean, on the countertop here.
Thought we'd get some garnish ready in case we flag down some boats.
Yeah.
Or if you have a blender, we can make some daiquiris or something.
Just calling out. The blender is in the office. Definitely need to remember to bring the blender out. So I'm on day 14 of 31.
Yeah, I think you'd need the blender now.
Yeah. Day 14 of 31.
We're definitely gonna get that little boy back. I'm feeding him before I leave.
He's waiting.
Yep.
He's telling his parents right now, where are we going? They said that they have food over there. Where are we going? He's talking about a blender for daiquiris, for mixed drinks. We did have Firefly out here, and I have talked to Firefly again this morning, Tim Davis. And at some point, I think it's going to become a requirement that the meals have some sort of
Beverage.
adult beverage paired with them. So there's mixology.
Take it to the next level.
So there's mixology involved with the culinary experience, especially being the low country, right?
Did they give you the bag? Or do you have to buy the bag?
You want the bag?
No, I just was wondering, you know.
I have those bags all over the place. I'll get you a cleaner one than that.
No, I'm fine. I just was wondering, you know, when you go to, I've never been to the chef store.
So those bags aren't the chef store bags.
Oh, okay.
Those are from us.
Oh, okay.
So Josh has a.
Oh, those bags I've seen, but not, yeah.
Yeah, those
only,
yeah.
The food truck guys have had them, that sort of thing, but.
Yeah. So I will get you a bag.
Okay. Yeah, you should have like parting gifts.
Yeah. So I'm doing all of this on a shoestring budget right now, Chris. All of this is on a shoestring budget. I literally had $15 in my pocket before I cashed my check today. $15. So all of this is just me coming out here trying to make something happen.
Right.
And I do appreciate you coming out here and being a part of it.
No problem.
And I appreciate all of y'all in the chat coming out and being a part of it too. But it's not the brokest I've ever been, so don't worry about it. You worry about cooking good food. Don't worry about my money. Do we need more smoke in there? It looks like we might need more smoke. Not seeing smoke.
Yeah.
Looks like we need more smoke. Electronics.
It's funny that you brought up the Speedo thing, because at work I use, that's like something that I joke with, like with the people that come to repair our equipment.
Yeah.
That if they don't get my stuff fixed quickly, that I will send them a picture of me in a Speedo for Christmas.
Uh-oh. Don't say that.
That usually does the trick.
There's probably some people in here saying we need a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Speedo card. Uh-oh. I think you just created a monster, Chris.
Yeah. Dave can market it over at River Dogs, so you probably do that.
If Dave can market it,
Yeah.
he would. Between Dave and Andy, I think they will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say we're not out of gas, but we got too many bratwursts. So go ahead and splash your boat and come on out. The problem we have is somebody showed up today with a lot of bratwursts to give out. That guy right there. So we've got a lot of brats. We got to get them out and get rid of them all today. So say splash the boat, come on down to the Wappoo landing. It's not that far, say. It's not that far. I'll paddleboard over to you if you need to. If you don't have time to go hook the boat up, I'll paddleboard over to you and we can tandem ride on the paddleboard because it's not queer. It's okay.
You could probably walk.
You could probably walk. You can get to about there. You can get to about there because everyone seen me the other day, Chris. Alfred wanted a demonstration.
Oh, you walked in the pluff mud?
I was showing him how deep the pluff mud was.
Oh, heck no.
And you're
how
not,
far down did you get?
You
waist?
Waist deep.
Yeah.
Waist deep. Yeah, you're not moving in that stuff.
No.
You're not moving. So we're just waiting on that smoker. You can see some of the smokes coming out, right? I hope you can see that. You can see it pouring out the back end here. We're waiting on all that delicious sausage to be cooked up. And then we're going to go ahead and serve it up. Who doesn't like a bratwurst, say? Who doesn't like a bratwurst, especially a smoked up brat? They got a hickory apple flavor to them. We've only got one home wrecker on board. And I ain't talking about any of us.
So someone's gonna have to do something pretty special to get that, I think.
Somebody's gonna have to do some. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not gonna lie. When I was over in Mount Pleasant and I was filming back in January, February, March time, like it was amazing. The girls would know the camera's out and they just
Right.
and it's like, stop! This is a family channel. I definitely don't know what I'm gonna do if they do that live. Hashtag demonetized. It was good to know you. It was good while it lasted. People brought plywood, they can probably walk out. You could retire with the amount of plywood you would need.
Yeah.
The money you would spend to get out here with plywood, at that point, I don't think it's worth it. They're damn good brats. They're damn good brats, but plywood's expensive these days. I don't think they're that good.
Well, there's a lot of people that come in and out of here.
It is. It's a busy landing. It's a busy landing for sure.
And when you're not on the mooring, how fast will the engine take you?
If the bottom was clean, because I need to also get a diver in, I'll do 7 or 8 knots. The bottom's dirty right now, so I do about 4 or 5 knots.
Okay.
Just as fast as I want to go. It gives me a chance to really get lost in my thoughts and think, what did I do to get here?
So they have to like scrape the bottom?
Yeah, I'd have to put a diver in because I probably got oysters the size of those on the bottom right now. And I would not eat those oysters.
No.
I would not eat those oysters. Always blaming the oysters. I think they're telling me I need a gimbal right now. Is that what they're saying? You need to get a camera gimbal for sure.
Well, you might get there, but I don't know if you'll get back, too.
Yeah. Gator doing what Gator do.
That's a nice white house over there.
What's that?
That white house is nice.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful.
So you turn down one of the first streets to get to that?
That's the Crescent, yeah.
Okay.
Go make that money, man. And yes, I'm blaming the oysters. The oysters are just hanging out and slowing me down. At some point, they're going to have to go away, but I need them for their watch hours.
Doesn't look like it takes much for that water to jump the wall.
No. Nice, good hurricane.
Yeah.
High tide hurricane.
Yeah.
One of my dumbest moments in the marine construction world. I was down in Hilton Head, well, Ladies Island, almost Hilton Head. And it was right
Was
after.
that like near Fripp and stuff?
Closer to Beaufort.
Okay.
I mean, you're right. You got to go pretty much through Ladies Island to get to Fripp.
Okay.
But I'm sitting there and I'm talking to these clients or prospective clients, because Hurricane, I believe it was Irma at that point. Could have been Matthew. Absolutely devastated their property. And it was a couple of brothers, their father, and like it was a bunch of homes. And I'm sitting there scratching my head because they got riprap, right? The big granite riprap, like the size of basketballs, spread throughout their yard. And I'm like looking at it as he's talking and he's telling me about the devastation. And like I'm looking around, I'm like, Rick, what is all this doing up here? And he's like, the waves, man. I mean, it literally looks like a giant grabbed these things and just threw them like a kid was throwing gravel. I mean, it was just riprap everywhere. And I'm like looking around. And I'm telling you, I was puzzled. And like he said that, and I'm like, oh, that's right. And like you forget about the power that water has.
Yeah.
You know, you forget about the power that water has until like you see that and you're like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
The water did that. That's why I'm here. But it was so puzzling to me. Hugo, yeah. Hugo definitely put a lot of water downtown. Hugo definitely put a lot of water downtown. You go to some of the bars, they still have the high water mark.
Yeah.
Tommy Condon for sure has it.
I left when the National Guard banged on my door.
That's when you got out?
Yeah, I lived at Seabrook, and they came like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and said, it's time to go.
What's up, Victor? Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for hanging out. We're getting ready to pull some brats off the smoker here in a few minutes, is my guess. Chris is getting
Yeah, I think we're close.
some toppings ready so we can feed some boaters. Let me probably clean up this place a little bit. I got some new oil for the fryer today because I'm thinking next week we get that fryer fired up and do some frying. Chris, have you ever messed with a can?
No.
No. We have a few cans, and like cans tend to make chefs a little weary. You know what a can is, right?
Yeah.
For those of y'all watching that don't know what a can is, a can is a Puerto Rican style pork chop. So it's the loin, the rib, and the belly. Look it up. It's phenomenal. You have to score the backside because it's skin on. So you score it about every inch and a half, right, Chris?
Yeah, I'd say inch.
Yeah, about every inch you're scoring it. Otherwise, as that skin cooks up, it's going to curl the whole thing too much. You'll see it. A lot of chefs like to stand it up. They call it a mohawk chop sometimes.
Yeah.
It is a really, really cool piece of meat. And I got a few of them. I got to figure out what to do. But it's funny. When I sample it to chefs, I got told that I need to give them 2. Because giving them a 1, if they mess it up, they don't have something to go back and try something different with.
Right.
He's just getting these things garnished with some fruit because it's a nice hot day here in Charleston today. Feels like, right? They like to say that. Oh, it's 91, but it feels like 102. Then it's 102.
Yeah.
Especially for some pasty white boys like Chris and I out here. Some of you guys down in Miami, maybe not. But it's hot for us. Look at that, folks. Look at that. This is what you're missing out on. You need to get in your car, say right now. You need to get in your car. We only got a few of them. I lied. We got like 30 of them. We got 30 brats we got to get rid of. And then I threw some more curveballs at them. I threw some beef sausage in there. And I threw some kielbasa in there. So we've got roughly, 40-something sausages? 40-something sausages out here.
You want to pull some brats, or?
I think we can pull them.
I think they're definitely done.
I think those things are probably ready to go.
Oh yeah.
What do we got in here? So look at
Beautiful.
Look at them.
We have 6 buns out right now.
Yeah.
We'll leave our foot bun for now. Oh, is that a beef? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beef.
Yeah, put that down here.
I think I gave you 8 beef, right?
I only going to put
4?
1 of each.
Okay.
Someone's going to make somebody happy.
How about it for Chris and the Charleston River Dogs, folks? Coming out here on a moment's notice, giving out bratwurst on a Friday. What a great way to spend the weekend, to start the weekend. We got some brats ready. Might have some customers.
Here we go.
Might have some customers here. All I had to say is we got some brats and they cut a Huey real quick. Go ahead and
I'm going to grab some onions and peppers so I can just kind of build up to however they want them.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put the camera over here. How you doing? Can't complain. Yeah, it's got the only moron on the water. I got some bratwurst. It's skinny water. You're probably gonna have to bring that motor up a little bit more. But I didn't really plan the tide that well. It didn't cooperate with me. So I got
onions and peppers on them.
all of y'all.
Oh, come on now.
Here's the problem. They had McDonald's, we had turkey sandwich.
Ah.
I got 30 bratwursts I got to figure out what to do with. Not one of you has an appetite? Damn. There we go, 1. Now I got 29 to figure out what to do.
You want onions and peppers on there? Onions and peppers. Some mustard?
Yeah.
What kind?
What kind do you have?
I've got Creole, Dijon, yellow.
How much?
They're free.
There's nothing.
These things are free for y'all.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Do me a favor, go on YouTube, look up the food boat. You're live right now.
Oh,
All right.
We're doing a 31-day live stream on the water.
What's up, guys? Happy Friday, YouTubers.
Yeah, what are y'all doing?
we're gonna go to Shem Creek and
Ah, Shem, that doesn't suck. That's a good Friday. Can we get you that far or what?
Oh, I don't need any money.
I got it. You hold me.
You got it? All right.
We got one out successfully.
yeah.
You got any more days open? Take a tip.
What's that?
Let it go in the water. It's a tip.
Thank you.
Thank you. You coming out to cook? What's that? I mean, I've been back and forth, but I haven't got anything confirmed. Okay. We the one to do for y'all, really truly, is probably I got Alfred Montaner coming up from Miami. He's got 300,000 subscribers. That would get you the most eyeballs. And that's going to be the last weekend to kind of close out the month. He's coming up. Yeah, let's see. We'll talk money because like I'll probably have to give you something for that. Because what we'll probably do is do like a crazy wrapped up. You know, we'll probably just let everyone know, put it on blast. Hey, we're doing this. Thanks again. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Later.
Whoa. Oh, jeez. I'll grab that. You hold this real quick. I know
Yes,
you got
sir.
gloves on. Let me grab that though. So if you don't know, that's Ryan. Ryan is the pit boss at Home Team Downtown.
Oh, okay.
That's him on the boat. Oh.
I got trash right here. You can...
Yeah, let's it looks like that might need some weight to it.
Okay.
So let me grab that. Yeah, he's in charge of the downtown location.
Okay.
So he's talking about John Banta with Home Team. Home Team's a huge partner of ours as well, just like y'all.
Right.
They use our bellies, turn them into bacon.
Who owns Home Team?
It's Aaron. Is it Sigler? Right? Or I'm miss saying it. People are going to yell at me. The one I deal with is John Banta.
Okay.
Note to self: take off August 1st.
Hope they liked it.
Oh, I'm sure they liked it. I'll get a text. I'll get a text for sure. Problem is we need to find the skinny boats right now. You know, like I'm not sure I can get them over here. I don't think that Sea-Doo would make it. So we need to find, right now we're looking for flats boats and stuff like that. The John boat that kid was in
Right.
would be a perfect boat.
You're right.
Here. That is so cool though. Like, so we've had, now we're losing stuff left and right.
It's a little too windy for the...
Yeah. We've had the other day Ryan Jones came out too with what do you call it? Community table.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Kiki and Rye and all that.
Yep.
They were out here. Not cooking. They pulled up by boat. He's sitting there talking, and like I thought I knew the voice, and then
Right.
it got closer, and I'm like, oh, it's Ryan. But all right, so we talked about story on the line. What do you have? What advice would you have for an aspiring chef that's wanting to do it professionally?
Work a lot of different places so you can see the way, you know, everybody does things differently. You know, they might, you know, a little bit different, and that way you can kind of customize your own thing, you know. But
You finding your style?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And the other thing is that I wanted to bring up was it also being, you know, like working for River Dogs and being a chef. I like to try to give back as much as I can. So, you know, like we work with one of the churches downtown that they come every Wednesday, and we save food that we can't, you know, really use again, or you know, we've ordered too much, or whatever the scenario might be, but to try to, you know, help other people. And that's, you know, I kind of think what it's all about is looking after each other.
So then a home chef, though, that has no aspiration to ever get in a kitchen professionally, but loves to cook and do the thing at the house. What advice would you have for somebody like that?
No limits. I just, you know what I mean? Just follow your heart and do what excites you, and, you know, just keep pushing forward. You know, sometimes you run into people that they might, you know, be a little negative as to things you're doing. But if you believe you can do something or you have an idea for something, you should follow it through. Just keep pushing until you get to where you want to go.
Nice. Nice. Speaking of keep pushing, we got to keep pushing these sausages on people. If we were like 10 feet further that way,
Right.
we would be perfect. Smoke's still rolling nice here. Let me check chat while we're sitting here waiting. So the spud. What's up, slackers? we ran into an issue with the spud again. That starboard spud snapped another cable. Don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to fix that here shortly, but we ran out of water again. Not out of water. I got to fix that spud. So I want to really, we can get a lot of these sausages off right where we are. There's really no reason to move at the moment. So we're going to get this done, and then we'll go from there. Drone delivery. I'm not that smart to figure out how to do a drone delivery. I don't know how to drop it. I don't have a claw on the drone. Might be able to hail in these three kids. That Yamaha, I don't know if it's got a trim on it though. It's a 2-stroke Yami. I don't know if it's got a trim on it. Not sure what he's doing with the bucket. If y'all can make it here. So they might have boat issues. Hey, fellas! Yep. They're not paying attention.
No.
They're not paying attention. They got boat issues. Ooh. Worn out spuds. It goes in and out too many times, becomes a problem. I don't think that chaparral is going to be able to make it to us.
No.
Let me look at the tide chart. All right, it's coming back in. It's coming back in. What's up, Raymond G? Good to see you. Push them over on the paddleboard. I can do that. Proper lubrication helps get your spuds a lifespan. What happens is the cable where it goes through the spud broke this time. That's typically not what happened. That's not what happened the last time there was a weakness in the cable and it snapped there. This time it was a completely different issue. It just is what it is. Ooh. Bars are brought, so no way to get to them. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? That's a big problem to have. Well, that truck's backing down a flat spot. We might be able to wave them in. We got what looks like a flatter haul coming down this way too.
Yeah.
You think they were excited to get that boat? Finally?
Yeah.
You call the boat finally. Because you were excited to get it. I'm gonna put these in the chef base.
Okay. I put the other brats back in the smoker.
Yeah, I saw
Try
it.
to keep them warm.
Yeah, the ramp's very active, but we got a beach barge. That's what the comment section saying.
Oh, I'm good right now. I gotta drink them.
This is water.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Good. Yep. How would they name water liquid death?
I know, right? It makes you feel good. My buddy bought it for me. He's like, this way it looks like you're at least drinking some.
Nah, it's been like 35 years since I had a drink.
Yeah, see, it says mountain water,
I
drinking
got it.
water from the Alps.
Right. That's how you end up with your car in the water here.
Yeah.
Best I think I ever did though was drive away from the gas pump with the
hose.
with thing still in there.
Yeah.
Ripped it right out of the pump. That was expensive. Took out a fire hydrant once.
Really?
Yeah, they made me pay for that too. That was thousands of dollars.
Oh, it's a shame. Shame we don't have water. That's probably a bachelorette party right there.
Yeah,
That's a shame. It's coming back in, but not fast enough.
there's worse ways to spend a day.
There's worse ways.
Yeah.
I can't think of one right now because we're having a good day.
Yeah, this is nice.
What do we got? Yeah, I don't think they can get to us.
No.
We need about another hour before a boat like that can get to us. But that is definitely a bachelorette party going by.
You need to get a megaphone too.
Yeah, but that's what everyone's saying.
So we can scream at people.
They're not going to be able to get to us, though. What a shame. They said they could only imagine the announcements, though. They could only imagine what I would say. I wasn't even thinking about it.
I don't think it's a bachelorette party, but it's a bunch of girls.
You don't think it's a bachelorette party?
I don't know. They look young. Well, I don't know. Could be.
Oh, man. Can't remember what camera I got y'all on. 2. You're on that one. We're going to get something here for you shortly, folks. We're going to get something here for you shortly.
Think positive thoughts for us.
Yeah. We're going to get some attention. Prior preparation prevents piss poor performance. And I did not prep for today, I guess, enough. Did not expect that spud to give out. And the tide just was not in my favor. I'm not waving.
So when you go out, do you go out this way or what?
It depends where I go. Like the other day when we went to Drum Island, yeah, Drum Island's that way. Yesterday I went and picked up my buddy's wife and their kid, and we made grilled cheeses on here.
Oh, nice.
And we just did a little fishing and grilled cheese cooking. We went that way. Obviously there's the peninsula and the harbor. But we did take it up to Redneck Riviera for the 4th of July and all that stuff. So we were out that way. So. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I went to the crab dock right there by Brittle Bank.
Yep.
And there were people there, and I was like, "You want some sausage?" And the chat's like, "Maybe you shouldn't say that." "Hey, kid, you want some sausage?" Yeah, especially right across the street from the police. Probably not the best thing to do is peddle sausage.
Well, it's funny just in today's society how even something like that, we get spoken to all the time because we have a lot of younger girls working there, and you might not intentionally be saying something, but
yeah. Yeah, literally, I had a bunch of sausage on the boat.
Right.
I was like, "Hey, you want some sausage?"
So there was a girl the other night, and she was trying to get the ketchup out of the bottle, and then finally it came, and I was like, oh, it's a squirter. And then all of a sudden, she was all upset that, you know.
Yeah.
And I was just talking about the ketchup.
I don't think they can get that boat here, though, but we'll see.
No.
Y'all hungry? You hungry? He's steered
He's like staring away. No.
He steered further away. That's too funny.
How much does a boat like that go for?
I don't know, probably 70 something.
How much?
70, I would think.
70,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
New. I mean, that's an older model. He probably got that still somewhere around 20, 25. Yeah, you picked that thing up new, probably 70. Boating's not for you and I. It's not for the poor. That's why I'm stuck with a boat that goes 5 knots.
So, like, my grandfather had a big boat. It probably was a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a 60-foot cabin cruiser.
Yeah. Was it newer or old?
I mean, he bought it new.
He bought it new, then yeah, it was. He paid.
I mean, I have no idea. I was young.
He paid a pretty penny for it.
So something like that's $250,000, something like that.
Probably now, probably more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nice cabin cruiser these days. Yeah. What'd your grandpa do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nah. He's just lucky sperm, as my brother would call him.
Yeah.
Old money.
Are y'all hungry?
Everybody turns away.
They turn away.
Yeah.
We got free food.
And what's the bar hanging out from behind there?
Yeah. Which part in the back there?
No, right behind his motor here.
That's for pulling.
Oh.
So he can get up in skinny water when he's doing his fishing.
I guess you look like the dangerous stranger.
Yeah. Stay away.
Hey, there's a little boy, though.
Oh, yeah, that's the family. The food's ready. You good now? they went and got him fed, I guess.
Yeah, he's got a straw in his hand, so.
Yeah. We're about to miss another bachelorette party. I need to figure out a way to get that spud up. I bet you that party cat would. It'd be all about some free bratwurst. The caulk block. Ooh, I need to get my shoes on. We got free bratwurst. You hungry? They're free. My voice usually carries pretty good. I don't know if it's the generator or what.
Maybe the wind's blowing this way.
Yeah. I gotta go mess with that thing off the back deck, and that back deck is hot.
Oh, I was gonna say, where are you going?
I stepped back there, and like yesterday, I took the temp on it. It was like 110. You know, this is like 80 right now.
You're talking about in like Phoenix and stuff, how the people have to walk their dogs in the middle of the night right now because during the day the pavement's getting up to like 150.
Yeah, I got an uncle in Chandler. Hey, we got free food over here. Y'all hungry? We got free bratwurst. Y'all hungry?
Nope.
We'll get someone to bite, y'all. We'll get someone.
We did get somebody.
Free bratwurst. They're probably going to Shem. I bet you we'll get this pontoon boat. Yeah, it's a danger stranger for sure. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. We'll get these things away. Let me see if I can get this spud. Manipulate this spud so he can get moving. I'm gonna leave y'all with him. Oh. Yeah, see what happened. The cable got all bound up. Just put too much pressure on it. Giving the stranger danger vibe for sure. Nobody wants to come over here. Major delay while Derek plays with his spud. I can't do anything until the water comes back in. It's bound up. What do we got? What do we got? Any takers, you think?
Not yet.
Looks like they're either going that way or. He's set up for fishing. Look at all those rod holders. Good?
Yeah, just putting those peppers back, and
Gotcha.
they're dying a slow death.
Oh, tough crowd. They're all saying I'm back playing with the spud. Not the spud, my spud apparently.
So people go up to Shem Creek and then come back later on
What's
their
that?
boat. People go up to Shem Creek from here.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind's against us and everything, exactly. The wind's against us, nothing's working in our favor. We're not blowing smoke to them, we're blowing smoke ashore. The whole thing's a freaking... I think with that hood off though, it got a little quieter now.
Yeah. So people go up there and drink and then drive back here. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah. Shoot, people put it in here, go to the crab house and drink and then come back here. They just want to be able to stumble.
The Coast Guard's not out here at night or anything?
No. I mean, the Coast Guard, we'll probably see them and DNR here in a little bit. I mean, we already saw DNR go by once.
Well, when I lived out in, Seabrook and stuff, they'd be at Bohica Marina all the time.
Yeah.
Coast Guard.
Yeah. This guy's plowing like crazy through a no-wake zone.
Yeah.
You know what he's doing? He's coming here to get your bratwurst.
I wish that were the case. He's just a dumbass. You know it.
You know, yeah, I mean, he's like, this is all no-wake zone, and he's just...
I know that because I live on the river now, and some people are just stupid.
Yeah. He's just plowing away.
Yeah.
He'll probably get all the way up here to the ramp. I bet you, though, they're such a dumbass that they'd come get some free bratwurst. If they can hear over that, though.
I don't know. They're pretty serious up by the Boeing Marina about the no wake. I don't know about here, but
yeah, they're rolling a hell of a wake through here. Yeah, we don't want them coming over here. I think they're just stupid. I don't think they're lit. I think they're just stupid.
No, they're just stupid.
Yeah. Look at that wake. The whole way through, no wake zone, guys. The whole way through. They were throwing that wake the whole way through. They're actually dragging a tube behind them too.
I saw that.
I think you hit the nail on the head when you said that.
Yeah.
It's in the water. There's no cure for that.
No.
There's no cure for that. I mean, it's a breaking wave right here.
I've seen a couple dolphin over here.
Yeah. But look at it breaking over there too. That was a hell of a wave.
Just takes one dumb guy.
I think we were. I thought we were going to get that kid, but they must have went and got him something.
No.
We've only given out one broad, huh?
Well, at least we weren't skunked. Got one out. Do you do any business with Crab House?
No. Keener set up his own buying. Keener set up his own buying group.
Keener.
Him and Randy Marvin and a few others are in it.
What about Joe Norton? Is he still in the game?
So I was watching that E-Tech like blow up on us.
Yeah.
Look at that smoke.
I see.
John Norton's?
Joe Norton, is he still in the game?
No, I don't know, Joe.
Joe used to be John's partner downtown
Okay.
eons ago. Man,
I mean, John's pretty much semi-retired. He's got that young guy Scott running the kitchen and stuff for him. Yeah, I do need a woman out here to offer the free food. We'll get somebody, though.
I met him when he used to work for Ronnie Bowles.
Keener?
Yeah. Long time ago.
I don't think we can get this there. I don't think with the wind.
No. Might be funny, but
It'd be funny, but I don't know. I don't think we could wrap it either. If
no.
it's not going to make it there, we can't have it in a wrapper. I think if I took that slingshot and zip tied one here, maybe one over there. That's a far piece too, though.
Yeah.
That's too far for that slingshot to be stretched. I think if I strapped one here and you held one side and I pulled it back, we can launch one over there. That could be wrapped. we'll
You just
see.
stick it in a glove and.
Yeah, we'll see. I got foil. I got some.
Oh,
foil.
yeah, foil.
Yeah.
I thought about bringing foil, and I was like, I don't think I need any foil.
I don't have enough to do them all that way, but we can try to launch one. We'll see. You know, I bet you that group is getting off in the water with their kids to go get them lunch, and if they only came over here, we could feed them all.
Yeah,
I bet you they're getting off the water to
yeah,
get lunch.
they're hungry.
They're all hungry.
Is Keener still married?
Yeah, Kim.
Yeah.
You're live, so careful what you say.
I just asked if he was married.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, you don't have to elaborate or build on that.
Yeah.
Put a sign out that says free weed, and they say we'll get better response. The law hasn't messed with me yet since I've been out here, but I'm pretty sure they would mess with me if I said free.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, we need to get some people.
We could have fed the pelican.
Could feed the pelican. There's another party barge coming. Still not.
How expensive is something like that? Do you know?
Still pretty.
A lot?
Still probably like 100.
No, I mean to like if you want to have a party.
No, it's not that bad. Probably to rent the whole thing out for the day. I mean, for like a 4-hour thing is probably like, I'd say $1,800, $2,000.
Okay.
And then depending on the size, it might be a little bit more. This guy will come over. Have you eaten lunch yet?
He's looking around.
Off your port. Have you eaten lunch? Did you eat lunch? You good? We got free food. You want a free bratwurst? Oh, can't even give it away to him.
No.
You're right, y'all. There needs to be a sign out saying free food.
I think people just get too nervous when we're, you know. Oh Lord, he's yelling at us.
Yeah. Oh, it's turning out to be a boring day, huh? Yeah, sailboat tender passed it up. That's crazy, isn't it? I would have never imagined that that little tender would have passed up a free meal.
Yeah.
Probably looking for a free shower right now.
Can't remember. It's
Are
Friday.
y'all hungry? It's free. I got bratwurst.
Ooh, he got it.
Huh?
Said he got it.
You got something. They immediately said no. Need a big fan to throw that smoke back out into the wind. So the chef today with us, Tim, is Chris. Chef Chris. He is the guy that runs the kitchens at the Suite Level and the Segra Club at the Charleston River Dogs. He's out. He cooked up some brats. We've managed to successfully give one brat away. We're trying like hell to get more. I don't think I can get this party boat in here. Might be able to. Might be able to. The Freaky Tiki would come by. The guys on the Freaky Tiki would come by if they saw me. Don't know if they'd be able to make it in here with this.
It's still kind of shallow.
It's better than it was.
Yeah.
when we
Oh,
came out
absolutely better than it was. Yeah.
here.
This was all mud.
Yeah. I don't know how deep they draw. We will see. They're still smashing that like button and hitting the hearts. They're having fun watching me do this. They're having fun. Y'all are crazy. They just like to see you do stupid stuff and make a fool of yourself. That guy's got his boat loaded up with women.
Yeah.
That guy's got his boat loaded up for sure.
So the paddle doesn't do anything.
No, the paddle's ornate. Are y'all hungry? I got free bratwurst. I got the guy from the River Dogs here. We're giving out bratwurst. Are y'all hungry? It's free. I got free bratwurst from the Charleston River Dogs. We're out here giving out free food.
We need Charlie. If we brought Charlie,
We
and
brought Charlie,
if he was
yeah.
out here waving, everybody would come in.
Yeah. How about y'all? Are y'all hungry on the veranda? Ah. Yeah, Charlie would have been fun, huh?
Yeah. You would have got those boats with the ladies on and over.
Yeah, they came over just to get a picture.
Put Charlie in the bathing suit, and it'd be hilarious.
What's that? What's the female one?
Chelsea.
Chelsea, yeah. He's a man on a mission. We'll see if I can get that spot up here soon. Anyone watching, if you're in Charleston, please, I really feel like I could use some help to make Chris feel like he didn't waste his day coming out here. He took his day to come out here with us and try to peddle some sausage. He should have known better, that's true. But he kind of just got sent out here because I asked his boss to send him. So if we can get him some sausage off the barge, peddled to some of these people, that would be great. So anyone who wants to come on down to the Wappoo landing, I've got plenty here. We've given one away, and we brought more than 30 to give away. So make a post on IG. Yeah, let's you want to go ahead and get one of them up, and I'll post something on Instagram. See if that'll help. We got one done up there, right?
Yep. You can put, or do you want to get the your foot long out, or?
We're not gonna be giving the foot long out. So
Okay.
let's maybe get that.
You want any mustard or kraut or anything on it, or?
We'll just do it like that.
Okay.
And then we'll post it on Instagram.
Go away, Mr. Fly. They were dancing last time by.
Yeah, they're slowed down, huh? They're slowed down. The waiter can get in here. Hey y'all! Have you eaten? Have you eaten? We got free bratwurst. I've got free bratwurst from the Charleston River Dogs. You want food? Come on in. I got to get rid of them. I got bratwurst from the Charleston River Dogs. They're free. They cost you nothing. They're cooked up, ready to go. That's the lamest excuse I ever heard. He ain't got an ice chest. Oh man, that was lame.
Yeah. Kids probably wanted food.
Yeah.
Probably didn't want food on his boat.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that was pretty lame. Don't have an ice chest. Firing up the Yamis to come on down.
What's today? Do you know the date?
Friday the 14th. Only reason I know that is I'm 14 days into the broadcast.
Okay. I just know what time I have to be to work. I never know what day it is.
Fair
Well,
enough.
I mean, I don't have a day off till August, so.
They put a lot of distance between us and them, so I'm not even gonna yell.
Yeah. So eventually the water will get as high as like the watermark on the post over here?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. I just need a little bit more to free up, and I should be able to get this spud. I should be able to fix it. I didn't see those texts until now. When I was talking about the kid at basic training, Farley. So my buddy texted me, he said, Farley, it took 3 men to keep him straight. Apparently he didn't go to a unit. He didn't end up at a unit. He got recycled out of the Army.
Oh, the guy with the stick?
The guy with the stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
good.
what are they going to do with you?
Wow, there is cannon fodder. Oh, man. Yeah, if I was at Black Point, for sure, you'd be out of food, melee mode. Just freaking fending people off left and right. Definitely going to have better luck. It's hard to wave these people down. It would appear that I need to borrow some of your gloves next time I touch that spud.
I got a whole box. I'll leave them here for you.
Because every time I touch that spud, I get covered in nasty rust.
Yeah.
Sure.
Take as much as you want.
I've got somebody from U.S. Foods on the boat tomorrow, so I did go by and get some U.S. Foods gloves at the chef store because we don't sell U.S. Foods at all down here. But we do sell U.S. Foods in Raleigh. It's actually the general manager from our plant and his wife.
Surely, U.S. Foods does business down here?
We don't sell them.
Huh?
We don't sell them.
Oh.
U.S. Foods does a lot down here.
Okay, I'm going to say, because I know the school department buys from them.
Yeah, we don't sell them. We just sell Cisco down here. And Cisco does us right down here, though, too. So. Oh, yeah, we got 21 of you hanging out. We are closing in on almost 3 hours into it, waiting for the boat that pulls up and says, yeah, we're about to have a mutiny on board. About to have a mutiny for sure. I bring the guy out promising we're going to give away food, and Chris is sitting here like, what did I get voluntold to do today? We got free food. I got free bratwurst. Y'all hungry? Not a single one of you can afford a bratwurst in your belly? I got the river dogs out here cooking with me. We got free bratwurst. Come on, somebody will eat it. Oh, man. They just ate. Hey. Yeah, they're cooked. They're ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having issues with the spud, so if you come here, we can try to maybe shoot one over to you or sling it over to you. That'd be fun. No, bratwurst. We'll wrap it up and slingshot it over to you, see if we can get it to you. That could be a lot. Okay, sounds good. All right, we might be able to see if we can start slingshotting them. My buddy's going to come. He said if you can't pick me up, he's game with me trying to shoot some over there.
Okay.
I'm surprised we've only given one away. I think you're right. We look a little too creepy.
Yeah.
A little too creepy. What if we had Charlie or Chelsea out here?
Exactly. It's just something to disarm the whole situation. Or if we had a big sign, maybe, you know, it's just, hey.
Hey, come on over. I swear we mean you no harm.
I think, yeah.
As a salesman, though, rejection doesn't bother me. I will sit here all day until the police come over and say, quit yelling at people. That spud should be easy to manipulate here in a second. I was very surprised that I couldn't entice that boat in for some free food. I was very surprised indeed. I thought for sure I was getting rid of a handful of brats there. They said, not today, white boy. Not today. Ooh. We're still not floating enough to mess with that spud. We got another 30 minutes.
Did you get it?
No, we got another probably 20, 30 minutes before we can get that thing up.
Do you flick this stuff in the water or not? The burnt ends?
There should be a bucket back there.
Okay.
Any bucket, we'll just throw it in there. Or here, you got the trash right here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just throw it there. throw some of this maybe in that chef base to keep it.
Hmm?
Like the pimento and stuff's probably gonna have to go in the chef base for a little bit now.
Yeah.
We'll be floating here in a second. We'll see if we can chase some people down.
I didn't bring a lot in case we'd have to throw it out.
Yeah, no.
Not a biggie.
No, Tim, I freewheeled the winch. It snapped one. It snapped one this morning when I was trying to pull it out of the pluff mud. She snapped. Probably would have been better not to freewheel it. And it just couldn't break the suction. Couldn't break the suction, so it is a problem child now, and it needs to be fixed. The problem right now is I don't have an extra one, so it's just going to have to be cove hitched for now, and we'll get it sorted later on next week. It's less than ideal to clove hitch them, but it'll work. It'll work. How do I know? Because I've crossed that bridge before. It's been a rough morning, yeah. It's been a rough morning for sure. Had to get Chris out on a boat to get to us. We've got one of the boaters to bring him here. Got a boater to bring him here because we were out of tide when that cable snapped. I couldn't really mess with it and we ran out of tide. So I got him to us before we ran out of too much tide. We got cooked and ready to go, and now we can't get anyone over in the corner here. And so we need to push out a little bit further. Tide's coming in very good though. We'll be floating here in a second. Bow's completely floating. We're just waiting for the stern to float. Bow probably can feel some motion. Yeah, we're getting some motion. It's just gonna wait for that stern to come up, and we'll get that spud out. We'll go try to see if we can't get some people to take some sausage off our hands. Some bratwurst today. Cooper River Farm bratwurst. We're out here with Chef Chris with the Charleston River Dogs. Yep.
And the Pelicans.
And the Pelicans and the Seagulls. What do you say? You want to do something with that foot long? You want to take it out, dress it up, show them the home wrecker?
All right.
And then I think you earned yourself a home wrecker. If nothing else, right?
We got to find somebody special to give it to.
Okay, we're holding it. We're reserved. We're holding it. We'll wait till we get floating.
Yep.
Before we mess with that. Maybe we can flag down one of these bachelorette parties once we're moving and convince the bachelorette that she needs herself a home wrecker.
Yep.
I don't know why people like those Jeep trucks.
I don't, but yeah.
It's a Jeep. It gets that wobble. You're just like you're wobbling the whole way.
And I don't know. Maybe now they have heat and air conditioning, but in the old days they didn't.
Yeah. There are 20 of y'all still hanging out with us, even though we ain't got shit going on. 20 of y'all hanging out here on the food boat at the Wappoo landing. We're waiting before we can get going. Waiting on the tide. Chris, I wish we had something more eventful for you right now.
That's all right.
He says this ain't a bad way to spend a Friday afternoon.
Nope.
Plus, he's getting paid to be here. I really need to apologize to Josh. Chris is like, I'm getting paid. I'm hanging out on the water. What do you need to apologize for? Meanwhile, Josh is like probably pulling his hair out. Hey, the team's not in town, right?
No.
Team's not in town.
No.
The only thing you got to do right now is get ready for the
Summer camp next
summer
week.
camp next week.
Yeah. We have a small event tomorrow.
What you got tomorrow?
Get some sort of luncheon or something.
Okay.
You know. So everybody else is cleaning today.
They said that's okay. They ain't got shit going on either. Hey, listen, y'all. Y'all are fantastic. I don't have the mobile camera up right now because I'm trying to get the batteries charged on it, right? Well, let's go through some of these analytics right now. First of all, we're up 1,327 subscribers. So we are officially up 290 subscribers since the beginning of the month. That's fantastic. And then we go to the analytics, right? The analytics are what all of y'all are here for, to help with the algorithm. So you see the chart right there. You see that. If we go to that last day, yesterday got 277 watch hours. And that's for a grilled cheese, y'all. We're just out here cooking grilled cheeses and we got 277 watch hours. Chris, the goal was 87 a day. I was shooting for 87 a day, and the month started off slow. It started off at 29 hours that first day of July, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be a long month. This is going to be a long month. And then it goes up to 170 the next day, from 30 to 170.
And 87 was your goal.
87 was the goal.
Okay.
And now it's at 151 the following day, and then it's going up from there. Like, we're averaging 200, 300 hours a day, well above what the goal was. And it's all because of y'all, and it's because of amazing people like Chris coming out here to give y'all content and show you something. So what YouTube requires to enter the YouTube partnership program, Chris, is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. The 4,000 watch hours have to be in a 365-day period. So last year, about going into Memorial Day weekend, I had about 3,600 hours. I went through a breakup. It took hard toll on me, all that stuff. So I didn't get that many hours between then and now. And I actually dropped down to about 1,300 hours going into the month. Now, today, we're at 4,000 watch hours over the last 365 days. So what that means is any day now I should be getting an email from YouTube to enter the YouTube partnership program, and we can get this this channel monetized and let it start doing its thing. And hopefully we do a lot more things like this, and hopefully the spuds don't give me the problems. But the weird thing about that is my best video from this that gets the most amount of watch hours is the freaking second day
watching you fix
when
it.
that freaking thing broke, and I put disaster strikes,
Right?
Because everyone loves a good train wreck. They love, and no, this wasn't staged. I didn't break that thing deliberately today, but everyone loves a good train wreck. So it's funny that it happened, and I probably need to go back and change the channel or the thing for today. I don't think we can get this freaking saltwater cab over here, do you? I don't think we can get him over there. We got free bratwurst. Y'all hungry? They're like, leave us alone.
They can't veer anymore, right?
Yeah.
Than they are.
No. We got free food. Yeah. No.
No.
They wanted nothing to do with that. Maybe the guy with his big old belly hanging out would.
Probably have the sheriff's department pull up and say, "There's been complaints about you yelling at people."
The sheriff's department?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't they have a boat? Or city does.
Yeah, I keep telling the viewers that the law enforcement guys don't have enough paper in their ticket book to come over
All
here.
right.
They look at something like this and they say, "Hey, we're not going over there." You know, they'd have to call.
I know the city guy,
Yeah.
so if he comes,
Let's see if these guys. Are y'all hungry? Hey, are y'all hungry? You. We got bratwurst, free, no charge. Are y'all hungry? Bratwurst. Come on over.
it's not just some creepy dude.
Ah, come on. It's free. I got a bunch of them I got to get rid of. I called up the River Dogs and said, "Hey, come out here with some some bratwurst and let's give them away." Come on. It costs you nothing. They're thinking about it.
Yeah.
They're thinking. Come on. I don't have Fireball, but I got whiskey. I got Bend and Steel whiskey from Firefly. They're considering. I don't think they're coming.
Okay.
Oh, I think we're back. Yes, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Hey, Chris,
Yes, sir.
can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
At the helm. Here. Up here. Sorry. This one. Press the out button when I tell you.
Okay, so that's this side here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. All right. Now let's go in.
Do it again?
Yeah, press the in button.
All right.
Y'all, it decided. You're good. You're good. I was talking to the stream. It decided it's gonna do reverse polarity on me again. So I think that's what happened. I think I freaking popped it or something. All right. All right, we're gonna let it down again. So press the out.
Out.
All right, that's good. Yeah, they just want to party.
Yeah. That was weird, the Mount Pleasant boat coming by.
Mount Pleasant police has been coming by more and more. I don't know what that's about.
What kind of jurisdiction do they have over here?
Unfortunately, most of them are deputized. In all the waters here.
They're what?
They're like deputized, so they.
Oh, so they can go anywhere?
Yeah. All right, now can you press it?
Out or in?
We're gonna do out again.
Out.
It was just pinching it, so I need to pull it.
Say when.
All right, out. That's good. me get the camera just to. These people are probably like, Derek's making a lot of noise. What's he doing? So I get it back with me for a little bit and let them see what I'm doing. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I keep forgetting to bring y'all along for the ride, huh? Keep forgetting to bring y'all along for the ride. This same spud, there's something going on. It reversed polarity on me is what I think it did. I don't know. Woo-wee, almost went in. All right, Chris, let's go in.
Up or out?
In.
In. Here we go.
Ah, damn it. All right. Damn it. I guess we just.
She's not cooperating.
No, she's not. I think she just took the knot out. If you want to go out.
Out.
Yeah. All right, that's good. All right, let's try it in and see if she'll just pull the knot out altogether.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Chris. Hey, oh, sorry, she's binding now. She's twisting. Out. That's it. We'll just let me see what I can do. Yeah. I know, Joe. Here, I got Joe's yelling at me about my head. I had this in, is the only reason I was willing to put my head there. If that wasn't there, yes, I'd be worried that thing would come down and squish me. With this, the distance it's at, I'm not worried about getting squished. Problem is, it's just going to take too long to fix that. Now I got to figure out how to salvage the day here, Chris. I think I'm going to have to call for help to fix that. I think the winch is fucked. There's a bunch of things wrong there. I think there's a bunch of things. Nope, can't get her up. I even tried taking that little blue pill. I can't get it up. Oh, what do I need to do? Let me show you what's going on. Because there's a bigger issue at play here than just that, right? Okay, you feel better? You feel better? Yeah, Joe, I'm not a complete idiot, you know that. I'm pretty dumb, but... So what happened is... I don't like this wire period anyways, because you can see how it's flattened out. And then this winch has just taken a beating. For some reason that pulled out earlier. It was going to do it again this time. I think it's time to go to Tractor Supply and get another winch. I think that's what it is. This one's newer than that one. I really need to figure out how to get rid of some of these bratwursts on board. Apparently tomorrow we're cooking with a mechanic. All right, Chris, you're the guest. What do we want to do?
I need to bail at like 3.
Yeah, I know. So I need to get you there. What time is it?
It's only like 2:20.
Okay.
We've got time. I'm just letting you know I can't go till dark.
No, I know. I need to get you a ride over there. What do we need to get? We need to get these bins and everything, yeah. What are you eating? You eating the brat or you eating
Yeah,
the
I'm eating
brat?
some brat. Good.
At least that turned out okay, huh?
Yeah, no, excellent.
Want to see if I can't get the boys in blue over here to at least eat? I might be able to get them over here. Y'all hungry? How y'all doing today? So I got a problem. I brought this guy out here to cook and give out food from the River Dogs, and I got a bunch of bratwursts. So we got some food for you. Yeah, so this is one of the chefs from the River Dogs. He came out here with me to cook today, and we're gonna hand out bratwursts. I got a problem with one of the spuds, so I'm not really able to get mobile. So we got a bunch of bratwursts and figured we'd feed you. It's bratwurst. I mean, it's from the Charleston River Dogs Stadium. I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna have to go to Tractor Supply, get a new winch. I appreciate that though. But yeah, they're bratwurst. I mean, he's got a hell of a spread here. He's
You guys
chef,
hungry at all?
He's the chef at the River Dogs. There's no reason not to feed y'all.
All right. Thank you for stopping.
I mean, it's sputted down. It'll hold y'all fine. Okay.
So how'd y'all get out here?
I paddleboarded here this morning.
Okay. How'd you get out here?
I had another boat bring them here because I got out here and the spud broke, and I was like, man, I'll be able to fix it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I wasn't able to fix it, so I'm like, man, we got to salvage today. And I was like, well, let's feed the sheriff's department real quick. Because the only other guy I was able to give food away to is one of the pit bosses at home team. He came by, he's like, Derek, and I'm like, y'all hungry? So.
You still sitting? You floating or you?
It's floating.
That's
Yeah, it's shallow though. You're right. Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Derek.
I'm Andy.
Andy, good to meet you.
Good to meet you, Captain.
Kevin, yeah, and like I said, this is Chris. He's over at the River Dogs. What I've been doing is 31 days on the water cooking with people. Been getting a bunch of chefs out. So if you ever see me out on the water right now, I typically have this problem.
How many am I
got
making?
more food than I know what to do with.
how many am I making?
How many? 3.
Yeah, I'm not having
Is the pup allowed to eat or no?
Yeah.
No.
Higher than that. She would.
Yeah, she would.
I know she would. Yeah, I got a black lab. His food, you can put a bowl of food out, and he's gonna watch it all day long. Maybe pick at it when he's hungry.
Yeah.
But you bring human food out, it's like immediately.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that! I'm hungry. It's like you never fed him before. People are like, "What do you do to your dog? Why are you not feeding him?"
What can I put on yours? I got sauerkraut, mustard, coleslaw, barbecue, bacon, corn relish, pickles.
Y'all want anything on it? Sauerkraut? Anything? You want any
No, just straight up.
stuff on it? Mustard? Barbecue sauce?
He's got the
Barbecue
works.
sauce on mine.
Barbecue?
Yeah, barbecue and maybe a little mustard.
Just on one or all of them?
I don't know. These guys don't.
All right.
They said anything? You don't want anything on it? Okay. I'll give you like mustard on it.
Just
You want,
regular yellow, or you want like a Dijon? Or
Want anything?
Yellow's fine.
yellow's good.
Beggars can't be
Mustard.
You're not a
Mustard on
beggar.
all 3.
You're
Okay.
really helping me out here. I called them up and I said, I really want to hand it. And like, I was joking with him. I said, man, the sheriff's going to come out here because I'm like, you want free food? Well, as well pay free candy on the side of the boat.
Donuts on the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people are like, oh, that's a creeper. Let's just keep going.
Anything else for you guys on there? Okay.
That's good.
You want a barbecue? Sir?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. There you go, sir.
This
That's for the
Oh, for the dog?
side.
Oh,
for the
all
driver.
right.
But thank you. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank y'all very much.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it.
I've seen you out there, and
Yeah.
yeah, I've seen you out.
Yeah, like I said, we've been doing some crazy stuff out here as far as cooking. I've had bacon burnt ends and everything. So I mean, if you see me out cooking, don't be shy. Come on by and say hey.
There, good meeting you. What's your name?
Chris,
Chris.
nice to meet you, sir.
Good meeting you. Thank y'all very
Yeah,
much.
y'all.
All
take
right.
care.
Y'all too. We'll see you.
See?
Good luck with the spud.
Yeah, it's not the first time, and it's not gonna be the last. I had a marine construction company before. I have plenty of practice with it. Everything. Well, that was cool.
Yeah.
That was cool. I don't know how much y'all were able to catch, huh? Hey. Yeah, I can probably do that. I got to worry about getting him back to shore before I do that, though. It's going to take me a while. I probably could have asked him. Yeah, I probably should have asked him. Yeah, they just left. I wasn't thinking. He's still got a few more. Yeah, you're right. I can switch it. Nice. No, I was hailing the sheriff's department down. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. No, when I saw you there, I knew. I was like, man, if Joe's watching, he's gonna be like, what the? But no, but I put that. I already had that 3/4 inch bolt in, so yeah. Once I put that 3/4 inch bolt there, I felt infinitely safer. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you hungry? You hungry? Yeah, I got bratwurst. Come on over. Hey, you heading this way or what? Are you at the dock or are you at your house? Okay, yeah, I'll get you some later. I'll get you some later. Yeah. Well, I got one of the charter guys coming now, so I'll feed him and I'll probably let Chris hop on his boat so he doesn't get stranded here with me. Yeah, I should have put him on the sheriff's boat, but that dog looked mighty hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it funny how they didn't want to open the
Yeah,
must be some rule about that.
well, they don't want the dog coming out.
I don't think it was more than that, but especially when the other guy came popping out when
There's a
he
lot of
came
AC
up,
in there.
you know, he was
There's a lot of AC in there.
all right.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, we'll get him fed. We'll probably what do you say? Do you want to eat it or do you want to give it to him for the ride, the home wrecker? Do you want to make the home wrecker before you get going?
To somebody.
Huh?
I would give it to somebody.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But,
give it to him then.
Yeah. Let's make it real quick once he gets tied up.
All right.
You're sitting in 2 feet of water right
Oh, I know. I got The reason I'm sitting in 2 feet of water is I got a spud acting up. So I'm gonna.
It's a cool barge, man. I love it.
Yeah.
Shit, I have a spring line right here. This is good.
Better. I can get you on there. All right, well, he's been waiting for somebody special all day to make the home wrecker for. And I think we're going to try to get you to give him a ride back to the dock.
Do that.
And so you're someone special now.
That's good, man. I thought you done a couple days, but
Yeah.
oh god, I'm on. Let me get a hat on. So I'm from Wisconsin, so I know good brats. So,
Oh, you're going to. Here.
my goodness.
You want
Try
mustard?
Try
or
that
anything?
right there
yeah,
first.
The mustard looks good. I mean,
Okay.
that is amazing. Well, that looks phenomenal, man.
I have sauerkraut. We have.
Pass on that though, but
Okay. Start
no,
with
I'm
that.
good with mustard. Man. This is good. What's your name?
Chris.
I'm Chris also.
Chris and Chris.
Yeah, that's me.
We got Chris squared here.
That's right. First time jump on a barge to
There you go.
food. So I appreciate. I've been on the water since like 6:30. So this is phenomenal.
So does it pass the Wisconsin test?
Yeah.
Now, doesn't Wisconsin also do the gummy bear brats now and all
They
that
do
stuff?
everything. I mean,
Yeah.
but you know, the original beer brat, you boil
Yeah.
it and everything, and then you grill it.
Yeah,
This is phenomenal. You smoke this too, right?
it was smoked. Yeah, that's what you're
Man, that is
tasting.
amazing.
That's what you're tasting.
That is
So this one's the home wrecker. It's a foot-long brat that he's making up. Trying to.
Yep.
Pressure's on.
You don't like slaw though, right? So
I like slaw. Just the not. I love the way sauerkraut smells actually, but I just don't love the way it tastes.
Okay.
That's,
Yeah.
That's weird, but
you up for a little barbecue on this one, or?
sure.
All right. So you just cruising around on the water?
Oh no.
Just finished up a charter,
Oh
probably.
god.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been two families of 5 today and caught, I don't know, 3 dozen sharks, like big sharks to the point where you catch one, you got to reel the rest of the lines in so they don't
Nice.
tangle up. It's been a solid day, so beautiful weather.
Yeah, the tourists love a good shark, don't they?
They're all a lot of them from up north. They've never caught something that literally wears you out and you're tired. So.
Yeah. That's
All right,
good
you want me
then.
to try this also? Is that what that is?
That's for you as well.
Oh my goodness.
You said you hadn't eaten all day.
No, you're right. But this is how you eat in Wisconsin. This is how you only live to your 55. This is
You
amazing.
want me to leave all this stuff with you, or what do you want to do?
It depends on you. I don't want it.
What? You don't want it?
I said I don't want you.
No, you're not putting me out.
Amazing. So good.
Yeah, I'll probably sit here and still wave some
Okay.
people down and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll just leave
that
it.
is so good.
So good.
That's amazing. I appreciate you for calling me over there.
Best thing you eaten all day.
The
Yes.
only thing.
But
you
even
can do.
if I eat a lot, I mean, I've eaten some snacks, so this blows us out of the water. But yeah, I was actually on the way back thinking, what am I going to do for dinner?
Yeah.
This is amazing. This is
Well, it looks like Chris, you're packing up. We might have another customer coming up. Come on over.
Well then, do you want? Were you leaving first? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
you over there? Because I can.
Yeah.
And then that's ready to go. I didn't touch any of that, so they want to.
I got beers.
No, we got brats though. Yeah, come on, grab a brat.
They're amazing. I highly recommend. I'm from Wisconsin too, so I know brats.
Oh, you know Brock.
I know brats. Yes. There's not a lot of places around here that do brats well.
Is it just him or what?
Yeah, just one.
Just one? Then we'll give you this one. No. He grabbed his half.
Yeah, no, it's good.
This is the other.
I'm plenty good.
This is the other half of a home wreck.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a special one here. I'll call them over. Call them over. I've got a bunch more.
Really?
Yeah,
What
yes.
y'all doing like?
So I'm live streaming right now, so say hey. There's like 30 something people watching on YouTube. So
Do you want me to get that
No, it's
Landon,
fine.
he says you can have that.
yeah, this is you.
It's solid. It's really good.
Yeah?
So is this going to be a new thing out here?
So I'm doing a 31-day live stream. Come on over. We got plenty of food.
Yeah, hot dog.
Well, bratwurst.
That's our daughter. She probably doesn't want
I got you.
to.
Too close to the parents. Come on.
Oh yeah, too close to parents, you know.
They're like,
How is
hi.
it?
They're like, hi.
So you're gonna like start selling food out here? Or what?
So no, I'm doing a 31-day live stream during July to build a YouTube channel, and it's more so like I bought this kitchen and it was permitted, and now it's no longer permitted because I put it on a barge.
Oh,
So like now it's like, well, this month we're just gonna build content around it, come out, cook stuff. This is Chef Chris from the River Dogs.
oh really?
So
Oh, yeah.
that's like,
A river dog.
it's kind of like a take on the home wrecker, but it's a bratwurst. So I brought him a foot-long bratwurst. She wants it now. She was like, it's just some creepy dude on a barge. No, I'm gonna give it to Landon.
Free hugs and handy.
But now that it's the River Dog, she's
Well,
like,
we need some stuff out here like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Always out here, we have, and then the restaurants are always so
And
bad.
us
Yeah.
guides would be like every
Yeah.
day. Just
Every
pull up,
day.
eat.
every day. There you go. See.
We're out here like every day.
So it's to raise awareness is more so what it is. It's like
YouTube channel?
the food boat. It's very easy.
Food boat, right?
Yeah, it's very easy. And then it's the food boat _CHS on Instagram. Yeah, we're a little creepy. A little creepy. I got bratwurst. The bratwurst.
Thank y'all.
Y'all take care. Thanks again.
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, so I'm live streaming on YouTube. That's what the camera's for. And then we're just doing a 31-day live stream, hanging out, handing food all month. So not handing out food all the time, but like come check us out when we're out. And then a lot of times I have leftover food.
Hey, what's the name of the channel?
The food boat. So come on, like I'm serious. This is Chef Chris from the River Dogs.
Hell yeah.
And like I was like, hey, I want to come out and hand out bratwurst. So he brought out 10 pounds of brats. I got to get rid of them. So come on.
Look good.
So you,
Are you coming over here or not?
yeah, let's maybe get 4 more going. I don't think they're going to stay long. I wouldn't imagine.
I trust you.
Yeah, give me a sec to change cameras real quick.
You got a nice boat. You don't have to go long. They said that. Oh, that's out there all day. Which is, I mean, that's what they want. That's like possible.
So you're live now. You can say hey. So what are y'all's names? We got Brinks, Riley. You said Riley? Kylie. Alexis. And who's at the helm? He's a little distracted. Nate? Lane. Damn, I'm like, I can't hear shit. Lane?
You guys want mustard or sauerkraut, coleslaw? Coleslaw?
Do you have mayonnaise?
I don't have mayonnaise. I have 3 different types of mustard.
Brats? Oh.
So you would do mayo on a hot dog, but not on brats?
Yes, sir.
I picked that trick up in Mexico, believe it or not. The Mexicans taught me that one. You put the mayo in down before you do everything, right?
Yes, sir. Well, my grandma, she puts tomato, she gets mixed up, puts mayo on it, salt, pepper, and we throw it on that.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
gotcha. Y'all can
Anybody else want anything on there?
y'all can come over and grab them. You don't have to.
Is it okay if we-
Yeah, that's right. I should ask Chris.
This is so cool.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Coleslaw, do
you.
you want mustard?
Ooh, can I get watermelon?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank
Whatever
you.
want.
Let's get one. Alexis, do you want watermelon?
But 2.5 years old.
Great. Strawberry?
No, sir. Thank you. Wait, so this is all like the 50 orange?
Yeah.
Do
Got
y'all
okra.
want any, like add-ons to y'all? Thank you.
So what I like those.
This is so
I'll
cool.
pass these over.
So I sold those on the
Alexis,
and we had some used bikes and it's great for like a tournament boat, which is like 2 or 3 people. But when you get 5 or 6, appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
There you go.
We get 5 or 6.
So you're gonna have to give a thumbs up if you approve. You're only eating the watermelon though.
Has the bench, much wider front seat. You know, just but again, we do a lot of tours also. It's not all traditional tours. So, but I do love them.
This is so
They're well built. I know, right? I wish that you guys could get past D-Hack or whatever.
Eventually, I'll fight the fight. I just haven't fought it right now.
It's south.
Yeah, it was like I said when I bought it when I was on pontoon boats, it was approved. But when it was on a pontoon boat, I was gonna like end up with a skin graft or something. And not say I'm the most handsome looking guy, but I don't want to get any uglier. So it was like I'm gonna put this thing on a barge.
Right, which why not? It's more stable. You got spuds to keep.
Right.
I mean, there's.
So then I put it on a barge, and the state's like, well, it doesn't fit the box anymore. Did he lose his brat?
No, the plate flying around.
Gotcha. So yeah, so then we
Fight through it. It explodes, but it's good though. Real good.
good thumbs up. Now that you got into it, good. But yeah, so I put it on a barge, and now it's no longer permitted. And the whole reason, were you here for the 2020 concert I threw?
What was the concert?
I threw a concert in the middle of the harbor.
I've heard of it. I didn't.
Yeah, I put a barge out there. We brought Colt Ford in from Nashville.
Yes, I remember hearing about
Yeah, and like I really wanted to get food out there, and I couldn't get food out there.
that. Which I've always said, Charleston does so many things wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you go down to like Port Canaveral, the city. I think
You throwing the carbs out, or what are you throwing? Oh, the rind. I thought she was throwing the carbs.
But like they have, like a deli cafe and bake shop at the boat ramp.
Yeah.
They could do so much more. And like I've always said, you get some girls in a bikini selling hot dogs or brats on a burgers on a.
So what? When I had it on pontoons, I'll show you. I actually had Frankie's Fun Park bumper boats that I would put girls in, and they would go around and sell.
And it works.
Yeah.
Alexis,
So I had. Yeah, y'all should do it once I get it permitted.
That is awesome.
So I had this.
You make so much money on tips, girls. You have no
That's
idea.
so good.
It'd be
Like they're playing in the bumper boats, and like one girl was like, she's like, "What's that? To do that?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh."
yeah, right. Yeah. Probably 18 would be my guess.
Yeah, well, yeah, we were selling the popsicles too at the time.
Oh, they're 21.
Yeah, so it was 21.
Ish, maybe.
Yeah, we're 16.
Oop, geez.
Yeah, you can never.
Yeah, so we had that, and it was so cool because like the one girl was like, that boat they bought 5 double cheeseburgers off me. They just bought a second round of 5 double cheeseburgers,
Okay, bro.
and now they want a third round of 5 double cheeseburgers. I was like, I don't care.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Y'all take care.
Yeah, we got 3. We got 3 of these out here, so whatever you see, 48. So see you out there, guys. Thank you. That's awesome.
Thank y'all.
No, thank you. Thanks for coming by.
Toodles.
All right, Chris is out too.
Yep.
He's got to get back
What can
because
I pay you for that? Because I know it cost you money. So you sure?
yeah.
sure, because I feel bad.
Look up the food boat.
Oh, I will. I'll follow it.
Yeah, by the way, the food boat on YouTube. Awesome, thank you.
Well, that's awesome, guys. I appreciate that.
No, thank you. Thanks for getting my chef back. My guest chef is like, what did I sign up for?
Stuck here now? What?
I didn't sign up for this.
Stand up board.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I got you. Okay.
Did you put the mic up here too, Chris?
Yes, sir, I did.
It's over here on the counter.
Oh, you're the man. You're the man. So everyone say bye, Chris. Thanks.
Bye.
And say thanks again to Chris for getting Chris back to the dock. It's about to get really confusing.
Yes,
The Chris's.
All the Chris's.
All the Chris's. Y'all are great. Thanks again.
Bye. It's amazing.
Appreciate it. Give me a sec, y'all. I'm just going to come down real quick, sit with y'all. The chat's alive. Very polite young people. They were like, can we come get in the live stream and say hey? And I'm like, sure, come say hey. So that's not too shabby. We definitely didn't get rid of 3 brats, but we had fun. We got a brat out to a boat earlier. We fed the sheriff's department. And now we just fed a bunch of people. So probably thinking, yeah, they're getting a time shore. This is like Festiva or Blue Green, right? All right, we got more people. Hey,
What are you selling?
I'm not selling anything, but I got bratwurst. You hungry?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
So you don't sell?
Well,
Uh-uh.
I see what you're doing.
I got a 31-day live stream going. So I'm handing out food, just hanging out, making friends.
I don't like it. Are you from Charleston?
Not born and raised, but I've been here since '04.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your day.
You sure you don't want a brat?
No, man, I'm good.
We just ate before we came out.
Of course you did.
All right.
Of course. Y'all take care. Thanks again, Chris. Let's see what we got in the smoker, huh? We got some heat escaping. How y'all doing? What is stopping you from getting in there? Everything wants to fight today. What the? Hungry and thirsty. Hungry and thirsty. Government money control, yeah. Permits. Permits, that's all it is, right? It fit inside the box, now it don't fit in the box. You said it, not me. What is today, Friday? We haven't taken any pictures yet. Any pictures? Oh yeah, we did. We took a picture of the brat. Ah. Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec. Yes, he will. Somerville Tractor Supply has one in stock. Man, Somerville is actually a fur drive. There's nothing at the Hollywood one. The Hollywood one's closer to me than Somerville. I'll have to look that up. Turn it upside down. Last. I probably need to upgrade the capacity, right? Probably need. There is a Harbor Freight nearby, or is it Northern Tool? I can't remember which one. Probably need to up the capacity. What are these? I think these are 3,500 pounders. Yeah, these are 3,500. So it's got from there probably another. It's probably 5 feet in. It's a shame. There was a barge going by earlier with a tractor on it. With all the chaos to get set up and everything, I should have just waved them down, and they'd opened it up. Yeah, it's definitely the cable. Some people say you got to put chain on, but I just don't see how chain would work. Only way I would see chain working. No, I don't see chain working. Synthetic line may work. The way it is it's pinching and cutting eventually. How much, Andy, I don't even remember how much they were. I can't remember that. At Tractor Supply. 219 for which one? For the 4,500 pound? Generator. Audio back now. We're good now. Uh, Tim, by the way, you're a freaking rock star, man. Appreciate the help for the winch. Appreciate that. Really do. That hit Venmo. That was a pick me up I needed, man. I'm sitting here like, damn it, I gotta buy a new winch. That helped. Thank you. We got sound. I'm gonna have to go address that thing at some point. I'm prolonging the inevitable. I just really don't feel like a defeat right now, and that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna win. It's gonna win that battle. That winch, I can't let it win, so I'm gonna have to mess with it in a little bit. You know, gonna have to figure it out. These sausages are done, so they're going in here. I'm not gonna let it win, but it's really trying its best to win on me. Those are hot. Those are freaking hot. Straight out of the smoker hot. Put a 70-pound winch. Alfred sends his love. Andy, you've got the invite. You've got the invite to enter chat if you want. I'm going to take a few minutes to drink water. No, I'm going to have to get the spud up sooner than that. I'm just going to have to figure out how. I'm going to have to figure out how. I have one of those truck jacks, the big ones you're talking about, like the Skyjacker jack. I'm probably going to mess with it. I'm just really tired right now and really defeated, so I need a minute. What's up, Andy? You there?
Brother.
There you go. There you go. Oh, man, what a day. Do I got you?
Yeah,
There
you do.
There's the nod. I mean, there's the shake, not the nod, the shake.
Man, you're having a septic day today.
Yeah, you had one yesterday, right? I got it today.
Yeah, everything you touch turns to chit.
I got the reverse Midas touch, yeah. I got the reverse Midas touch.
So
it doesn't turn to gold.
I don't know if you saw my chat, but Alfred and I sent you a PayPal, and get the winch, call a freaking Uber or whatever, send them to that store, get the thing rolling your way, and at least get it down to the landing. Maybe you can get somebody in a boat and run it over there.
I got a PayPal?
Yeah, we sent you a PayPal. You do get Al Gore's internet up there in South Carolina, don't you?
I saw Tim. Tim sent me money on Venmo.
Well, no,
Tim
this is
sent me money on.
PayPal.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't get the alerts, so I'm going to see this real quick.
You find it?
Yeah, it's loading.
All right.
Oh, damn. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm going to have to figure that out, huh?
Yeah, you get somebody to go call the store, whatever, give them a number. You can probably do all this right over the phone and get somebody to pick it up and bring it to you. I was trying to think, I wish they had delivery, but they have curbside, but they don't have delivery. I was trying to figure out how to get it down to the landing for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to figure that out too. Most Fisherman Joe's patching in
The only
too.
one I could find that just looking over there in the 4500 was Somerville, which I know is I don't know,
Is that
maybe
where I got to go, is Somerville?
It's at the Somerville store. The 4500 is available at the
Okay.
What are you guys getting that it's 4,500?
A new winch. It's 4,500 pounds, not cost.
Oh, yeah.
That winch tore up on me again.
Yeah. Just replace it. They're not that expensive, dude. What are they? Like $1.50 or something? 200 at most?
I don't know. Andy froze. Andy froze on me.
Hey, where the hell were you last night? Last night I come looking for the stream. I'm like, yo, I'm sitting here. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to watch Derek on the food boat. Nope. He wasn't there. Oh my God.
Yesterday was an 8-hour and 45-minute day still, Joe, on stream.
Hey. I know
stream.
it. It's actually pretty. It actually takes a lot of energy, believe it or not. It really does.
Yeah. So the guy I got coming out to cook tomorrow needs a Weber grill, right?
A Weber?
So I had a Weber, the little round Weber grill. So I have a Weber grill, but it was stowed on one of the floating docks in the middle of the marsh when I moved them up there to get out of trouble with the state because I was taking up too much of the waterway with the floating docks that I had at the dock.
Okay.
So it was on the floating dock. So I literally had to freaking jump and like Ninja Warrior course my way. So I needed daylight to see that. Like otherwise I was going to bust my ass and freaking hurt myself. So it was like I wanted to get that done yesterday because some reason I had a feeling today was going to be an absolute shit show, and it's turning out to be a shit show.
Is it really?
Oh yeah. It I don't know why Andy's. Are you hearing him on your end? I'm not hearing him.
No, I'm not hearing him. He's all fuzzy.
Yeah, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, huh?
If Fuzzy Wuzzy didn't care or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
damn, I wet my shoes.
No,
What?
the starboard side winch busted, and yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I got you.
So I got a charter captain to bring me out here this morning with the chef, and then I got another charter captain to bring the chef back to the dock.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I fed them. I fed the sheriff's boat actually came by. I waved them down, and they were like, "Do you need help with that?" I was like, "Man, I don't think you can help me with this. I appreciate it. Like, it's gonna take some finagling." I was like, "But what I need your help with is like I got a bunch of brats that I need to get gone." So we fed the sheriffs.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to send them a pizza party one time, but they wouldn't let me. So that was cool that they took your food.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know who the fuck was calling me. I don't know. Andy, what's up, bro?
Man, it's the internet. here. Al Gore's internet's not working well in South Georgia today.
Oh, you got that old school Obama shit. I got what you're saying. It's okay. I'm not judging you. I still like you.
No. This is the most frustrating thing, Joe. just when I think it's starting to get good, the internet quits. Dear heavens.
That's how it usually works. As soon as you get rolling and everything's doing good and something just kicks you in the nuts. Where the hell are my shoes?
So we got Derek out here today who's run into a bit of a Fisherman Joe problem.
Oh, Joe,
Yeah.
I also let the generator run out of fuel, so they're all giving me shit about that.
Fuck, dude. Damn. See, I told Alfred I shouldn't leave that video up. I shouldn't have let that up. Nobody should have watched that. I told Alfred.
That is a history-making video, Joe. I mean,
hey, don't worry.
No,
Listen,
Joe,
we're gonna
that
have all
video-
kinds of shit happen.
You need to go back and like edit that video down. That video would go viral. Just embrace the hate, right, man? Let it make you stronger. Like,
Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. Yeah.
like just embrace the hate on that one.
Hold on. There's my shoes.
You should totally own that. I'm telling you, like out of these live streams that I'm doing this month, you know which one's done the best?
Which one?
The one that I said disaster strikes, and I started it off fixing this same freaking spud.
Yes,
Like,
that's because, dude, people
love to
want
watch that shit.
they want to watch you fail. Like that's what they want.
Yeah.
They don't want to see you win. They don't want to see you win. If bad things happen, dude, you say, "Oh, got beat up by a cop," 1,000,000 views.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm convinced you get on the internet, the first thing the majority of people do is they want to get on there and find somebody that's having a worse day than you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, absolutely, without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Like, without a doubt. Like, I think the only reason people watch me work on that little boat is to see how badly I fuck up, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's it, dude. Like, I don't know. I tell them all. I'm like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. If you know better than me, tell me. I'm learning.
That is awesome.
Man, they're talking right now in chat. It's $30 to have a package delivered to the Wappoo boat ramp from Tractor Supply in Somerville via Uber. It's $30.
Oh, you see? They can have it done.
That's money. That's money well spent, man.
Yeah, but I don't know how to like all this stuff. Like you and Alfred sent money there. Like it's like you think I'm like technologically capable of doing this stuff.
Oh, dude, look at all the shit you got going on. You can't say you're not dude.
But you put the camera here. You put the camera here, and like my brain goes to shit. Like I did all of this stuff here off a camera. Once you put the camera on, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
I just want you to know I couldn't do none of the shit you got going on. I couldn't do it.
Once that camera goes live and there's people hanging out, like I'm like I forget to drink water in front of these people. And once I forget to drink water, then my freaking brain just turns to mush. And it's like,
dude, it is a lot of energy being in front of the camera and like sending the energy. It's a lot. It's a lot.
And staying positive. That's why, like, thanks again to the Charleston River Dogs today for sending out Chef Chris. Because, like, even though it wasn't really that great of a success today, like, I had to call an audible 3 times this week. And I was like, please, I don't want to do another audible. Like, I had the chef from Monday. I think he's rescheduled to this coming Monday, but he had that family emergency. And then I had the 2 other chefs renege on me last minute. So it was like, Wednesday we had to pivot with Colin, and then Thursday I had to pivot with Kate, and it's just been like a pain in the ass. And it's like you said, you got to keep the positive energy in front of the camera.
We do.
So,
Derek, you got a bank account?
I don't have a bank account.
No bank account?
No, that's why like the PayPal stuff. I got to figure out what to do with that now.
We got to figure out.
Somebody gave you money through PayPal?
Yeah,
Alfred and Andy.
Buy something. You can use PayPal through pretty much throughout the whole internet. So
I think you can use it like at you might even be able to use it at Tractor Supply. Let's see.
Online.
Yeah, if you have a cart here,
Where are my keys?
how can you pay? Let me see. Start shopping. Let's cart.
I'm pretty sure you can use PayPal everywhere.
Oh yeah, you can use PayPal. You can actually use PayPal right on Tractor Supply, dude.
Yeah, you can use PayPal anywhere that they accept a credit card.
Put that thing in your cart, and I don't know if you've established yourself with a PayPal account yet, but you might have to do that if you haven't done that.
You don't have a PayPal account?
No, I have Andy, I've got access to the money y'all sent because I've got a PayPal, but I use it for.
Well, Tractor Supply has an option when you put it in their cart to use PayPal. So there you go. You can pay for it right there. Be done. Get it.
You said I got to use
order
the Somerville
whatever,
one?
and tell them you. Well, they had a 40-foot. That's the only place I could find the 4,500, which I think is what you've got. They only have two models in that traveler. One's a 2,500, the other's a 4,500.
I'll be right back, baby.
4,500 pound winch? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good winch. That's what I want for my shrimp boat one day. One day. I'll have a boat that uses those. Ouch.
It's like $219.99. Put it in the cart, check out, tell them you want it curbside or whatever, and then get whoever to go in there and just pick it up and bring it to you. And then you can probably pay them with PayPal.
I knew it was only $1.50. I knew that thing wasn't expensive.
Well, that's what he's got on there now, and I was thinking to get him out of the gym.
No, Andy, I'm telling you, they're let me show you. They're 3,500. They're not 4,500. They're 3,500. It says right on there.
Well, maybe that's what.
I don't know.
Maybe they don't carry the
that?
3,500s anymore.
3,500 pounds.
All right. Well, you get on. I tell you what. You get on the TSC website and see what you can dig up, and see if there's something you can find in there that's a 3,500. Which that makes more sense to me because you just be able to unbolt that one and bolt that one right back in place, make your electrical connections, and go back to work.
I didn't hear anything you said once I got up to show you the 3,500. So, sorry.
If you can find it at Tractor Supply, it makes sense because your mounts are going to be the same. You just unbolt it, change out your electrical connections, take the old ones off, put them on the new winch. Freaking, you're in business, man. And then string your cable, which is probably going to be a pain in the ass, but I'm sure you can. Will you have to pick the spud all the way up manually to restring the cable?
I was hoping to choke it up, and I got it up a little bit, but I couldn't choke it up all the way. Let me switch y'all to another camera.
How's the wiring?
Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch y'all to another camera real quick, just so you're looking at that.
That's another thing that's been going on is because his buttons suddenly reverse polarity. Up was now down, down was now up.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Something.
Unfortunately, now looking at it now, I think it was a different problem that I probably should have investigated sooner. It looks like what had happened is that it actually got pinched. Yeah, what had happened was it actually got pinched. So it was bound up on itself, and at the point of the pinch, it changed direction, if that makes sense.
That does make sense.
I've had that happen before.
So the cable pinched on itself, bound on itself, and then when that happened, I don't think it was anything to do with electrical. It just had to do with the way it was coming in on the spool.
Hey there, young. What's up, boo? You look so toxic. I like it.
Who are you talking to now?
Myself.
Joe's over there sweet talking people.
Yeah. Oh,
Joe's looking a little more aerodynamic these days.
I know, it looks good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys kicked me off the stream because my barber was too loud that day. I remember. Don't think that's why I ain't been back.
And I saw
I'm just
your
kidding.
finger coming to the button. It was just like this. You were coming to the button like
You turned us off, Joe. You turned us off. We didn't kick you off of anything.
No, I went back and watched the video. Alfred was like, "Yo, get rid of this guy, bro. What's he think? He's just gonna pirate 2 streams? Like, come on." I heard him. I went back and watched it. Nah. I'm gonna go take apart my shrimp boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm taking this weekend off. Screw that shit. I'm not going to work this weekend. Is the weather going to be shitty? Does anybody know? I hope so.
I haven't looked, but you're gonna have some angry fishermen if you don't show up out there with some bait.
Well, my boat's not starting, dude. My boat's not starting. So, like,
your boat's not starting.
Yeah.
You don't have
Like
a pull rope in that thing? You don't have a pull rope in the top of that cowling?
You ever pull rope? You ever pull rope on 150?
Yes, sir.
You have?
Yes, sir.
Well, come on down and get it started for me. I'll leave it running. Yep. I'll just keep putting gas in it. I don't give a shit.
Yep. As a matter of fact, I was 18 miles offshore of Edisto Island shark fishing at one of those tournaments, and we left the radio on playing, killed the battery to where it wouldn't turn over. There was still a little spark in it. Turned the key. I got a piece of anchor rope up there and wrapped it around that thing. And I set that throttle about 3/4 of the way. It's old 2-stroke Yamaha.
Yeah.
We pulled that thing and it fired up. I said, "All right, everybody, we're going home."
That is an amazing story, honest to God.
Yes, sir. That is true.
See, that's why I love 2-strokes.
Eyewitness.
That's why I love honest to God, that's why I love 2-strokes. I don't think you could do that with a 4-stroke, but I love 2-strokes.
Yeah, that was freaking. We were all we got we turned the radio down, but it got really quiet on the boat there for the next 15 minutes while we put all that together to try to go home. And we didn't have CETO or anything back then.
No. Thank goodness CETO's around now, though, ain't it? Now it doesn't even matter. If you break down in the water, you're good.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Joe's back. We got Derek back on the stern here, kind of looking. I know you're driving, but he's got the camera back over his spud. Everybody's been checking out Derek's spud today here on this channel.
I love the rig he has going on, dude. I freaking love that thing. Like, you have no idea. I think that is just the greatest shit ever. Is that a jack?
Yeah, he's got the manual jack out. He's got to get that thing up to get back over to the dock. That's his predicament.
Yeah, but he's got a jack, so he's good to go.
I hope. I don't know how high it's going to
go. Dude, he's going to at least get 4 feet right there.
I don't know. He's going to have probably pick it up from about 3. I don't think he's going to get but about a foot at a time.
A foot
every time.
Hey, if he can get a foot's a foot.
Yeah. You see, I don't know if you can see in that picture, but you can just see the end of his winch and then the cylinder that goes around that spud. It's pretty high.
Yeah, I see that.
So he's either going to have to get on top of that cylinder or jack it up from the deck, and he's only going to be able to pick it up a little bit at a time.
Now, see, this is prime entertainment. I just want you to know that. This is why I tuned in.
It does not get any better than this, guy. It's the forced engineering that all boaters must have to endure to survive. That makes this good quality stuff.
I carry a flathead screwdriver and a pair of pliers on my boat, and that's all I need, and I can pretty much do anything.
Get you out of a lot of jams right there.
Crazy what you can do with just a screwdriver, bro. Seriously, it'll really shock the shit out of you sometimes.
I agree.
I wish if I could enlarge his picture, what he's got going on over there.
It's almost it looked, when he had the camera around the back side of it and he was kind of showing us what was going on, it looked like it split the housing on the winch.
Is that it turning?
Yeah, it's turning right now.
He's got a bad connection. If it comes and goes, he's got a bad connection somewhere. Wait. Did the wire break?
the wire was pinched at
Inside the spool, right? Oh, the
It's-
wire broke.
it's somewhere down inside where it goes down and attaches to that spud. That's why I think you're going to have to pick the spud all the way back up to get it to the attachment point at the bottom of the spud.
I think he needs to get some. I think he needs to get some chain on that spud. I think
I got the end out, which is good. I couldn't get that out before, so the end's out.
Okay. Or I think he needs to get some heavier cable than what's there to run through the spud, because I saw that he had just clamps. I saw that. Like, I watched the video where he had just clamps on it.
It's not just clamps. What it is it's actually there's an eye hole in it, right? I have an eye at the end, and then I got the running end that I put through the eye. So
Yeah.
it just cinches down on itself.
Okay.
So I mean, it just cinches down on itself. The problem is it seems the cable seems to be getting cut by the spud itself when it's under pressure.
See, Andy, that's why I just said he needs some chain or something, or maybe some really heavy cable, like heavier than what he's using there, and like put two pieces together.
Yeah, which is why going up to a bigger winch might make sense, because going up to a bigger winch would allow for bigger cable. Because I can't put bigger cable on that spool. It doesn't have. Yeah,
I think
you can't. Yeah, but
Oyster asking
you
if I
can't.
couldn't cinch knot it like before. The clove came out.
You can't attach it. You can attach the bigger cable to the spool, but what I'm saying is attach the bigger cable or maybe some chain to the they're bait squid. Some chain to the damn spud. Sorry, I'm getting text messages.
To the working end of it, maybe that.
Yeah, like because I saw
if there was some kind of channel for that cable to lay in, and that spud was not able to spin.
It looks like he has wire through there, dude. It looks like it's just a hole drilled through the spud. It doesn't look like, that's what it is, right?
Yeah, here, let me
take us over there and show us.
If I bring up the other side, give me a sec to bring up the other side, I'll show you.
Yeah, bring us all up in here. Because I'm into this.
Because I think the cable just runs down between that tube, the guide tube, and the actual spud. I think it just runs down into that tube to the bottom of the spud. I think that's how it works.
I think it's just going through the spud.
It's possible.
I think it goes from left to right, from one side to the other. And what it is the sides of the spud is chafing on it, because cable's not meant to be on sharp shit like that,
Yeah. That's right.
So, like, I think if you got some heavier cable, like some real heavy shit, or some chain or something along that line, and ran that through the spud and then attached the cable to the chain, he'd be better off.
Have you ever seen a jack boat?
What's that?
It's got 3 legs on it, and they'll be 70 feet tall. And they use them in, like, say they got to run a gas line or something across the river.
All right, I'm not going to be able to hear your questions because I still don't have a headset that's mobile, right? I'm going to be able to show you real quick, and then I'll sit down with you. So this is the setup, and you can see right here.
Yeah, that's where it cuts.
A little bit. You see how it's starting to get frayed there?
He needs some chain. He needs chain.
Literally, I just start replacing cables, and probably the issue is I've gotten a lot of time out of cables until I started doing a 31-day live stream, and I'm using the cable more.
He needs chain.
For me,
I agree.
For me, cables would last a long time because I would only take it out a few times here and there and go do something with it. Whereas now I'm out with it all the time. And, it's just freaking wearing and tearing on it,
Even if you had like 1.5 feet or so, 3/8 or something like that, and back where you were pulling, let the chain run through those 2 holes in the spud, left to right, like Joe's talking about, and let that chain take the load there, and then attach your cable to the chain. I think you'll get a lot more use.
A
That
lot more life.
that won't be a pinch point anymore. There, you won't be breaking that.
Exactly.
That's a pretty easy fix.
Easy fix.
No, but
Yeah.
a jack boat. I'll get back to Joe and tell him about. Like I know you've seen like a horizontal boring machine, like they bore into the streets of the cities and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen those.
All right. Well, a jack boat, you got to have a stable platform to use one of those things in there. They're using other areas too, but this is one that comes to mind for me. They'll take that. They can take that jack boat and set it up where they got a stable platform. It's not even in the water; it jacks up out of the water, and they can run those horizontal boring machines and get across bays and things like that. But the jack boat has long spuds, but they have a worm gear, like a drive on it, and that's what pushes it, because it actually pushes the boat. They push the spuds down and picks the boat up right off the bottom of the water.
They have a dredge operation. They have a dredge boat down here like that.
Yeah.
There's
Those
also
dredge operations as well.
Did Alfred ever do the walkthrough of that houseboat that is on the 80-foot barge that lifts up out of the water?
I don't know if I saw that one.
I don't know if he did that one, but we have a houseboat down here that you see all through the bay that is like that.
If he wants to dock himself, he can just drive those pilings down and
lifts like 10, 15 feet off the water, and
cool.
He's there hanging out.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Anywhere he wants to park, he's got a view and a diving board pretty much. It's cool. But they want stupid money for it. So it's like, yeah.
So, hey, bro, tell me what's going on with the Suzuki, man. What's happening?
It's just not turning over. Sometimes it turns over. Sometimes it doesn't. The fuel pump, when you turn the key, you hear the fuel pump and the VST kick on, but the starter doesn't always want to kick.
Did you hit that starter with a hammer?
Yeah, I hit it with a hammer. I don't think that's it. Dude, it's time, man. I'm milking it right now. I'll be honest with you. I work all the time.
How many hours you got on it, you think?
4,000.
Oh, yeah, it's time. Yeah.
4,000.
Yeah.
It's time to kiss that one and bury it. That's been a good motor.
Yeah.
That's 4,000 with the first 50 or 60 hours without oil. Is that what?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same one.
Ooh,
Suzuki, I'm telling you. Suzuki, I swear to God, Suzuki is #1 engine on the water. I don't give a shit who you are, what you say. You can't get a better engine than a damn Suzuki. You can't.
Yeah. That's what the commercial guys use here. All the crab guys, the guys that are running bait boats and things. They got those Zukis on there, and that's what they run. And
there's a reason. Honest to God, there's a reason. Suzuki really are. They're that good of engines. They're really that good.
You and I were having that discussion about Yamahas, which I run a Yamaha. It was on the boat when I got it, and I've had some issues, but it's a motor, man. I don't care what you buy. There's going to be some issues with anything mechanical. That's just the nature. But those Suzukis, man, like you said, you can do stuff to get them running and get back home. Where Yamaha, if you have like a mess up on it, man, you're going to need a tow.
You're going to need a tow. It's just the Suzuki is just it's a Suzuki is the G-Shock. You know what I'm saying? Like you can kick that thing around, do whatever you want, and it's still gonna run. The Suzuki is like a fine. The Yamaha is just it's too fancy.
Are you back at the boat now?
Yeah. I figured I was gonna come over here and take apart the shrimp boat, but my shoulder's hurting just looking at it, so I think I'm gonna go home.
Man, I think you need to get one of those E-stem devices things, one of those electrical pulse things. It's got the two little, the little leads you put on there.
Yeah,
that little shock. I bet you that'll help you.
Yeah, that probably would help me, but I'm gonna no, dude. I just need to take it easy. My shoulder, dude. I hit it with some of that whatchamacallit, and it's good, but yeah, no, I need to
You know,
take a
10,
break.
10 days only can take you, but so far, Joe.
Yeah, Ben. What's it called? Tiger Balm.
Yeah,
Tiger Balm.
it's only going to take you so far.
You're right. That's the truth. Oh shit. I have a problem.
You know, probably the best thing for that is just like quit using it for a week. But
Yes.
you and I both know that's not going to happen.
No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to sit still for that damn long. You know, that's why I figured I would take today off and do nothing. I think I'm just gonna take the whole weekend off and tell everybody like, yo, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I hurt my shoulder.
Boat won't start is a better
Yeah,
one.
that's it. My boat won't start. Well, don't you have another boat? I have that one, and I have that one over there, and I have this one, and you know,
They all
like,
got the same problem.
no. The other ones start. Both of all except well, this one doesn't have an engine on it right now, but that one runs. That one runs. You know, it's just honest to God, I just kind of want to take a few days off and chill.
Then take a few days off and chill. Fuck it.
Thank you, Derek.
I think that's exactly what you should do. Get you
I'm
some
going
time,
home.
brother. You need it.
I'm going home. You guys did it. You guys did it. Haul over. If anybody hears me from there, they're the reason I'm not even coming out this weekend.
They can come up to Charleston and kick my ass. Whatever.
Yep. Don't worry. The squad will be coming. They'll be pissed. They're like, I had to buy bait from fucking Lester.
Yeah, but they're saying, but go live while chilling, Joe. That's what Tiger's saying.
Oh, hey, Tiger. What's up, bro? I'm here checking.
Oyster's asking me if the cinch knot will work. I did the cinch knot. The problem with the cinch knot is, like, I need somebody experienced on the boat with me to do the cinch knot.
Cinch
I had a
knot in
chef.
the cable?
Yeah, because you gotta push it down. You gotta kind of hold it in place while the slack's brought out of the cable to help pull it up and recover it.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a chef out here. Not saying Chris wasn't capable, but it just didn't work. And after a while, like, I don't want to be sitting there fooling with something like that while there's a chef on the boat, because they're probably sitting there saying, "What the hell did I get myself into?" And I don't want that experience for them. So like,
Yes.
I messed with it for a minute or two, and then it's like, you know what? Let's just get this show done. Let's get the chef. He's out here to cook. He's not out here to fuck with a spud. So let's let him cook, and then afterwards I'll mess with the spud. And I know y'all are saying Venmo or not Venmo, Uber that stuff. I might just run a Tractor Supply in the morning. I'm looking at it. Tractor Supply looks like I forgot what time it opens though. That's the question. What time do they open? No, they open at 8. That's too late. I thought they were like a hardware store that would open at like 6 a.m., like Lowe's. So it might not be worth running to.
What do you need now?
Well, I need to get that thing up.
Okay.
But I mean, getting the spud up without having a solution for the spud really isn't good either, because it's just gonna. I mean, it'll rotate on one spud.
Okay. So do we? We got to do the winch. We got to pick up a winch, right?
I think Joe's sitting here like giving me shit for quitting live streams early, but it might come to a point where I just got to get done, get in the car, and ride to Tractor Supply.
Yeah, Joe's taking his head. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to bite it and go. While you're there, I'm sure they got chain at Tractor Supplies. Maybe
the problem is I don't know if 3/8 chain will fit through those holes.
Get quarter inch.
Dude, that hole looks big.
The hole's a 3/4 inch hole. Yes.
That's all that is? That looks bigger.
No.
How big is the spud? 4 inch?
The spud's a 6 inch spud.
6 inch spud. Okay.
Get Get 1/4 inch chain. Anything will be better than what the situation you're developing.
Even
right
some really heavy cable, dude, because the cable you have looks light. I mean, it looks like the shit on my shrimp boats, like this.
Yeah, it is. It's whatever the.
Yeah,
9/16.
you gotta get something heavier.
What? 5/16, probably a 1/4 or 5/16 on that winch.
I can't remember what it is. Yeah, it's a small one.
Yeah, you got to get something heavier through there, dude. You really do. I'm out of here. Screw this shit. And it's funny. It's funny, bro.
Go
As soon as I said it,
out of working today. I love it. I love it.
home.
I hope we were instrumental in that decision.
Oh, definitely. I'm going home. I'm taking the weekend off. Screw this shit.
Joe's running around. He's got the little devil and the little angel over here on his shoulders.
Yeah, the devil won today. The devil won.
You should go to work. No, man, go home.
It's
That's
like the
it.
cartoon where he flicks the one off, right? He just flicks it right off the shoulder. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
I'm going home. That's what we just witnessed. We witnessed him flicking that little guy off his shoulder.
And you know what's funny? When I left for a second, I had a phone call from somebody from Hallover. So telling me they'd see me tomorrow. And I told them, no, I'm taking this weekend off. And I said, what? I said, yep, I hurt my shoulder and I'm using it as an excuse not to go to work.
Tiger's saying that the viewers vetoed your time off, though.
Thanks, Tiger. Tiger's always there for me, bro. See? Tiger's always... Thanks, Tiger. I appreciate you. I appreciate
No, they
you.
vetoed it, Joe. They vetoed it.
They
They're
said
saying
no.
You can't take the day off.
Yeah, I know. He's always there to support me just when I need him. No, I understood what he said. I understood it.
What I think you need to do, though, is like you still need to create content, is what Tiger is saying. Don't take the time off from them, is what he's saying.
Oh,
But take
no.
the time off of work.
Yeah. Absolutely. No, we'll be at the Little Boat tomorrow. We'll be there tomorrow, but I'm taking today off. I need to seriously. I did it too big with my shoulder the other day. I gotta take a second. And Michelle sent me something, Tiger. Just so you know, I just received a package from Michelle. I'm gonna open it live in front of everybody, so you can expect to see that.
Joe, can you see the screen now? He's got he's gonna give it a whirl right here with Jack and he's trying to come over the top of that tube with it, which you give him what? That's about 4 feet of lift.
Yeah, dude. If you can get that in there, but yo, if that's a 3/4 inch hole, they got some really small stainless chain he can get through there, dude.
That's what he needs. He needs to get a piece of chain, run it up there, and then attach, get a shackle, and just put a shackle to it and shackle that winch line right there, and that'll.
Dude, you don't even need like. As long as the spud is just sitting on chain and not sitting on cable, he's good to go. But as long as it's sitting on cable, he's gonna keep cutting through that shit, and he's gonna keep having issues, and because cable frays, dude, cable sucks.
Yep.
It's like it's good for certain applications, but in the long run, that shit sucks. Has he done this before?
I don't know. This looks sketchy right here. I'm sure he has. It just looks so sketchy to me.
Yeah, no. This would be some prime time video right here.
That's a piece of 6-inch pipe. That's what, 20 feet long, maybe? Got to be.
Yeah, it's just a lot of weight, dude.
That's a lot of weight.
That's a lot of weight. Steel pipe. Taking my ass back home.
Man, I wonder. Oh, golly! Just trying to think of how we might be able to get a better bite on that thing. Try to get it up. If you had like a really big pipe wrench, a pipe wrench, you can open it up and just put it on there, and then you could use that to kind of wedge, and then you'd have something to get a hold of.
But that just
you'd almost have to fabricate something. All right, he's cranking. Let's see. I don't know if he's making any headway.
I don't think he's making any headway because you see how he keeps tilting back. It doesn't look like there's anything biting. Well, maybe now. Hold on. No, I don't know. There's no force there.
Well, geez.
This is the kind of YouTube I like to watch.
Yeah, this is a challenging situation here. A lot of engineering going on here. That was a gasp of
Yeah.
a breath there from Derek. Like, oh,
Yo, he almost needs, if he had like a ratchet strap or something like that to wrap around there,
yeah,
just to tie off to, so he could have like a stationary spot. I mean, it's gonna slip, but he needs to figure out how to hold the jack onto the spud. I mean, is there like, maybe you should go back through after this, bring out the torch and cut the holes every like 6 inches or something.
man, you're reading my mind. You're reading my mind because I thought that same thing.
We're thinking the same thing, right?
Yeah.
It just goes to show that great minds think alike.
He's got a bolt back there that he's using, like he uses as a safety, and it's through the 6-inch pipe. But I don't think those holes are as regular as they need to be.
Yeah,
I'm like you, man. He needs one about every 6 inches down through there. Then you run. I don't know what that's going to do to the integrity of the pipe. You know,
the integrity, that'll be all right as long as he drills them all on one side. It'll be okay. I mean, it's just another rust point. He's in a tough spot.
Man, where's a crane when you need one? You know, any other day there's like 4 or 5 of those things traveling down the river in front of a tugboat going to build a dock somewhere.
Yeah, but good luck trying to get one of them to stop and help you. Hey, you mind firing that up so I can lift my spud? I'd be jumping in the water, man. I'd be taking that cable, trying to wrap it around something down below or some shit, you know?
Man, I wish there was some way that he could rig up that thing to pick up using the other side. I just can't. I can't.
No, it's not. The only thing I can think of is for him to jump in the water, dude, and hope that hole for that spud is out the bottom, and try to tie that shit up somehow. Just
Man,
good
you
enough
know how
to get
far
it up,
the bottom of that thing is in that mud.
Yeah.
You got experience.
I mean, how long are those
spuds?
spuds? How long are those spuds?
20 feet. I think they're about 20 feet
20
long.
feet?
That's
okay,
what I think.
So 20 feet, you figure top to bottom. He's got probably 7-8 feet till the bottom of the spud, right? Spuds go flat with the bottom of the boat, or they come up into the hole a couple feet.
Oh, I guess they would. I think they would retract up into that tube.
Yeah, but how much do you think it's flush, or like?
Probably a little past flush. He probably has a mark on him that he's able to see and know how.
Well, he probably goes with the hole that's there.
Maybe so. Yeah. Maybe so.
I like shit like this because I like building shit and all that. I like that. I'm no good at it, but I just like doing it.
I haven't seen the comments. What are the comments looking like? Let's see what's going on here.
Tiger could definitely tell somebody what to do here.
Yeah, well, Lenny says if he puts a zip tie around that jack, that'll help stabilize the jack, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but what zip tie? What's he? What?
Zip tie the jack to keep it from.
Yeah, I know, but you keep hearing me say what? Like, what's the zip tie? Like, what's it gonna stabilize it to? Like, what's it gonna do?
I think when I was watching earlier, it looked like the base of it was trying to kick away. And I mean, it. See there. I don't know if you can see it, but you can see the bolt that's going through that spud, and it is right at the top of that tube. And so, in theory, he could jack up against that, and pick it up at least as high as the jack from that point. Look at Alfred.
Yeah, that theory doesn't look like it's going to work out the way I'd hoped it would work.
No, because there's nothing to grab onto on the spud.
I mean, there's that.
There's nothing to grab onto.
Bolt. There's that bolt that I can grab with the jack, but it's just there's really kind of too much boat traffic to wager my life on that fucking bolt.
Oh, there is a bolt.
Derek.
That bolt's also the only thing keeping that spud from coming crashing down.
You got any rope?
What's that?
Alfred's in the chat right now.
Go
Alfred,
grab a beer and call it a day.
Yeah, he says it's Friday, man. Clock out.
Yeah, I think I got to head up to Somerville and go buy a winch, right? You know who's in Somerville that might make some people happy?
Who?
A redhead with big boobies.
Do you think she'd go by and pick the winch up and bring it down to the landing?
She already, when I posted that picture about the brats, she's asking if she can come out Sunday on the boat. And unfortunately, I'm considering doing it for the viewers.
Dude, just hang out a few days. I mean, you got supplies, right?
I'm considering it. I don't think she would go to Tractor Supply and pick up a winch for me.
Chocolate.
She must not want to hang out that bad.
I agree with you.
There's some other things at play there. I think there's some. Depends on what part of the world you live in. Some of it might call it Dewey. Some people might call it an OUPV or what? Not an OUP. What is it? It's a DUI, OUI, whatever.
Oh, and yeah. Hey, what happened, bro? You had a great stream the other night. Drinks started popping. I come in, it's gone. What the hell?
Gone. You talking to me about getting out of here?
Yeah. The other day, dude, you keep ending the streams as soon as they get good.
You're about to give me shit now about ending this stream right now when I need to go to Tractor Supply.
No, not today. Today's getting good though. I'm really enjoying this. But I'm talking
Today was
about
really
the
cool,
other day.
actually. Like I said, we had a the chef came out. We cooked some bratwurst up. We gave some to the law. I mean, it was a really good stream.
No, I'm talking the other night. You had people come over, they were drinking twisted tea. You know what I'm saying? Things started popping off, and then all was gone. A boat pulled up. There was a lot going on. I was really into it.
Oh, you're talking about when my buddy Alex and his wife came on board?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boat pulled up. I should have actually let Mikey tell his story. That boat that pulled up, he bought it out of Virginia. He got his ass kicked the whole way bringing it down from Virginia. He got his butt kicked bringing it down from Virginia. The bachelorettes are sitting on the. He got his ass kicked the entire way with that boat. I should have mic'd him up and let him tell his story, but he looked a little exhausted.
Probably going against the grain the whole way back. So yeah, I can see an ass whooping long sea trip.
Yeah. He got his butt kicked. He was just happy to be back in Charleston with the boat in one piece.
Yeah.
So he spent all his money on the boat. He's going to do charters where he's only doing like little harbor tour charters on it. He's going to get people that they see dolphin. If they don't see dolphin, he's going to give them a free T-shirt. I mean, it's a pretty good plan he's got with the boat.
Why? People really want to see dolphins?
Oh man, people here love seeing dolphins.
Bro, you want to see dolphins? Hey, listen, I will take you in the Biscayne Bay of Miami. and I guarantee you see dolphins. And if you don't see dolphins, I'll give you a shirt. I like that selling point, dude. I like that because you're gonna give him a shirt either way.
Yeah, but he's right. I mean, like today we've seen probably a dozen dolphin go by, but the
Yeah.
tourists, they don't see that shit. You know, I remember I had my cousin down from Cleveland the one time, and I took him over to Red's Ice House in Shem Creek, and we're sitting there, and a dolphin comes up. He goes, "What the fuck is that? Is that a whale?" Yeah, he's never seen it before.
Oh man, I see that shit all the time, so it's not that big of a deal, you know.
But yeah,
Eric,
he
Eric, hey, we've gotten some new people in the chat. Can you give us a little summary about your day and what's going on right now? How would you size up this day?
well, hold on. We're gonna add somebody else to the stream, and then we'll summarize it.
Yo, we're in the she shed.
I know how I would size it up.
I heard he's had a day too. He said he was in it today.
Was he?
He said he was dealing with some stuff today.
Don't judge me. I like to feel pretty. I like to feel pretty.
No, because the price is $1.
That's it? Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
He's let us check out the shed, but he ain't
Yeah, I know. Like, we're live from the she shed.
It is a septic day, Joe.
No, not really. It's a pretty damn good day for me. I went for a bike ride. It started raining. I rode through the rain. It was very invigorating. I came home, took a lovely nap.
That's because you're on vacation.
Yes.
His vacation started today. His vacation started today.
Actually, it's been going for about a week now. I've been on vacation since like Sunday.
Well, you better save up some more time. I guess you're getting in a truck and coming up here.
Out. He has no problems with Pilch? Oh shit, I'm okay with that.
This looks like another manufactured crisis. Straight out of the Fishman Joe, I ran out of gas playbook.
I did
I'm calling bullshit on everybody.
Fucking shit. I did run out of gas. Somebody had to tell me all
new low in the YouTube community. New low. Why don't we just go ahead and put a Cash App or a PayPal symbol in the chat below?
Yes. Give till it hurts, guys. Give. Dude, no, but that's a rough one. Yeah, but it doesn't look like that bad of traffic. I mean, if you were here in South Florida, you'd be getting hit with 4-foot rollers nonstop from all the boat traffic.
Well, I mean, it's a no wake zone, so most people are courteous through here.
What about a rope? What about tying the jack to the spud?
What about what?
What about tying the jack to the spud for a little extra stability?
How about going to your favorite bar and just call it a day? You've had a long week.
Yeah, but dude, he still has to move the boat, so no matter what, it has to be dealt with. Either it gets dealt with now or later.
Joe.
Yeah.
Hey, talking common sense, dude. This is YouTube, bro.
Hey, Joe, you know the difference about waking in South Florida and waking up here and in South Carolina?
What's the difference?
They'll get up here, they'll get in the boat and chase your ass down and jump in your boat and beat your ass for waking.
Really?
Oh, they will. Yeah, you plow through a no wake zone, you piss off the wrong redneck, and they're going to chase your ass down. And they're going to fucking solve it right there.
You got to get
no way.
Egg sinkers and everything else at you.
Oh, dude, they would have a hell of a time chasing by everybody. Look. Hold on. I can't turn the camera around. But look.
I can't turn on my monitor.
That's bottoms up.
Joe, what's up with the little boat? Are you done?
No, dude. No, I'm taking the day off.
Hey, you know what? Congratulations. You look like less of a homeless person. I really like that. You shaved.
I know. I actually like the beard. I really like the beard because I felt like I was keeping people away from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I liked it.
I get it. That's why I'm fat.
Exactly.
Hey, Alfred, he took the time to pick that shirt out of the less wrinkled pile this morning too.
Oh, it's not the less stained one. Look, it's got. I think that's caulking.
It's working.
I think that's paint or like caulking or something. That's
just got a little
shirt.
Joe on it. We're just gonna call it Little Joe. Little Joe on.
Okay,
I'm
so
not gonna be able to hear you for a quick second.
what is
Like if the shirt doesn't, if the shirt doesn't have
Yeah.
stains, paint, or fiberglass or something like that on it, does it even belong to me?
Hey, look, I had a light that went out inside my studio, and I did nothing. So my new motto is do nothing.
Do
Well, let me
nothing.
hey, let me tell you, Derek's your dog. If you've got a problem today with anything maintenance related, he's your dog right now.
Bro, listen,
You need to get on the list.
I don't know. I came in here for food related content. I didn't come into this theme.
Oh, you didn't come into work?
Oh, well, I need to know what brand that is, so I don't put that on my little
The
mini
spuds?
barge.
No, don't worry. We're gonna make some spuds that you can lift.
Hey, the little grandpa boat's looking hot, bro.
Is it really?
They finished the upholstery, and today they're finishing the bimini. I just bought some marine plywood. I'm gonna go ahead and put the marine plywood over the old plywood. Yes, bro. Stop it.
Marine. What is marine plywood? Marine plywood's just an excuse for them to charge you like $180 a seat. That's all the hell that shit is.
Joe, marine plywood. You know what it is?
I do.
Flexing on everybody, saying that I can buy marine plywood.
Yes, because I can't buy that shit. I
There
buy
you go.
regular plywood. Yeah,
Hey,
you are flexing.
They put crazy glue in my shit. And
Yes.
they put super glue in yours.
Yes, exactly.
And it's
Exactly.
finished, and it's finished on both sides. That's the difference in marine plywood and
What, the sanded? I almost bought sanded plywood to do the transom. I almost bought it. I won't lie to you. I almost did. I was very close to buying the sanded plywood.
But why didn't you? Because you didn't get a super chat that day, and your
No,
audience.
actually I did. Actually I did. But I was like, you know what? What if I screw up? This is $80. I'm not throwing this away. You know, like I was like, dude, that's a lot of money. Do you know what $80 can do? You know how much chicken I could buy for Pilch? I ain't giving my damn dog some freaking a pot roast at night or something. You know what I'm saying?
I cannot find my remote to turn on my monitor. I want to go ahead and start looking over some footage.
hey,
Oh yeah?
hey Joe,
Yeah.
what is it that Pilch eats that like really gives him gas?
Filet mignon.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I want you to feed the dog before y'all leave for South Carolina. Before y'all get in the truck.
Hey, so 28th, 29th, is that when this is gonna happen?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we gonna drive up and then scoop you up and then go up all in one car? How are we gonna do
Here
this?
talking to you.
I'm gonna
Making mistakes.
try to take.
Making
What was that?
mistakes.
I'm gonna try to take
Put
my
the cable
boat.
over top
my
of the
boat.
bolt. So as I
we'll-
was bringing it up,
I
We'll
couldn't
try
hear
to
you
caravan
because-
up.
spinning the bolt.
Okay, so we're gonna
Gonna
do
go
like a
around
caravan over
The
there.
bolt.
Yeah, I think so.
Alfred, I think you might
Yeah.
win. I think it might be time to call it. I'd say I lost to a spud today. We'll see.
Well, listen, not that I want this scenario to happen to Derek, but sometimes Mother Nature and life doesn't want you to be great. And today is Derek's Don't Be Great Day. Look, that should be the thumbnail right there.
Hey, Alfred, did you notice when we were talking about making the trip, all of a sudden Joe's dropped out of the chat?
I don't know why he wanted to leave. He's more than welcome to drive up with Pilch the killer. He ain't coming in my truck with that shit. Joe, I love you, bro, but me and Pilch don't get along. I don't want to be that guy on YouTube. Man gets mauled by dog.
While driving.
Listen, you see how Joe makes out with Pilch and has all this lovey-dovey moments? Bro, put me 1 second on that boat and I'm already getting nipped. Like left and right.
That's his way of showing his love for you, Alfred.
Yeah, that's what he says all the time. That's his way of showing his love. That's the way he shows he likes. That's like he tells his friend that Pilch only humps him. Could you imagine being that only one friend and that dog just comes at you to hump you every single time you come over? And then you wonder why you don't have a friend?
I'm going to need a shower before I leave your house, man.
I got some jizz on my leg. Hey, let me turn on. Hold on. Let me turn on this other monitor. I want to see how many people we got in here. See if we got some likes. Here, hold on.
Let me see if I can pull one up right here and see where we're at. Got a few likes.
2 likes.
2? We got 2. That's good to hear.
Three likes. I was the very
third.
first to like this early in the morning, Derek. Just so you know.
No, I saw you here in the early morning.
Yeah,
I
listen.
appreciate it.
I was the first person who smashed a like. I saw Cuban Rum come in here. He said hello, but I smashed a like before him. I mean, I'm not saying I'm looking at the comments or chat, but I did see who was in here in the beginning.
Oh,
So-
Cuban Rum was in here from the beginning. Heck, Cuban sent me some Venmo money the other day. The only strings that came attached with it were the fact that I need to cook him food next time I'm in Miami, and I think I can live with that.
Hey, sounds like a fair deal.
It sounds like a really fair deal. Problem is, that means I got to get to Miami.
So Derek, quick, because I haven't been able to watch the whole stream. I've been doing a lot of stuff, and it's my daughter's 13th birthday, so I've been a little busy with that.
That is.
Is that
so
when
you-
y'all throw a quinceañera?
You broke the spud this morning? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it broke. It broke like first thing this morning.
There goes Joe back. Joe.
Joe's got his face in a bag of Funyuns.
Joe.
I mean,
Is your housekeeper, is your housekeeper still employed,
Hey.
Joe?
Yeah, what do you mean? My place isn't that bad right now, is it?
No, I'm
No,
talking
that's-
about the silverware.
it's
You
not,
were
it's
talking about
not.
throwing silverware.
It's not. It's not. It's actually
Oh,
much
yeah.
better today than it was the other day.
Yeah, come on.
No, he was Alfred. I think you
There's
missed
an
it.
extra
Joe was
box.
driving around.
Yo, she be
he was
throwing my
driving
shit
around
away,
with
dude.
silverware to throw in the freaking sink for his
Yeah.
housekeeper to clean.
I was
Well,
gonna
listen-
fill my sink up with I was gonna buy out the dollar store of all the silverware they had, but they didn't have any.
Hey, am I on cheap resolution again? Hold on a second. I think I am, dude.
You need to get a better webcam like this. You see?
cheap
What do you
resolution.
want? Look. You see? There's Alfred. You
Yeah.
see Alfred? Come here. Come say hi to Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I gotta move. I have to move my girlfriend. Come here. Come
Hey,
here.
listen, bro. I don't know, but if I see in front of a camera, in front of like a computer lotion, that's
Hey, y'all.
girl's car, and she
Y'all
got
need to be
great
sure
time
you're real good
in the
right now.
car.
My mom just entered the
What's
chat.
going on here? This is some crazy shit, Joe.
My mom just entered the chat, y'all.
Joe, do us a favor, real quick. Can you show us the front of your hands? Show us the song. Look at him. He's putting it on.
No, you're talking about him.
Derek,
You gotta put lotion on
Derek,
him.
Derek, right now with what you just did, somebody could accuse you of being a serial killer, and you're going in for at least a month. I think you're only alibi that you've been on the barge for about 14 days.
That's the reason. See, I've been wondering what you've been trying to do over there, man. I'm glad we got the truth finally out.
Pilch is wondering if you'll put a little bit out on your calf.
Joe sends me a message behind the scenes. He goes, "Yo, is Derek homeless? Is he living on the barge?" And I'm like, "No, bro. That's only on Wednesdays."
What is going on? Old Bills.
I've
See?
actually been doing a
Look
lot
at
of
this.
stuff too today for the
That's all I do is work, guys.
grandpa boat.
Really? Is that what you've been doing all day?
Yeah. Just getting like all the necessary things that I'm gonna put on it, right? Because since I already got a lot of the work ahead, like there's a lot of stuff that's been happening, right? So by this weekend, I should have the Bimini, which is going to cover from the sun, which is going to be useful.
Very.
And then I got the plywood. That'll probably be done next week. Put that on there, and I can work on putting on a floor. I just redid the Plas deck on my rig boat, which I had to remove it and put it back on. I didn't film it, but I had to remove it and put it back on because Joe, I didn't record it because I don't want to give those people props, dude. They left me on black or whatever you guys call it.
They left you on red.
They left me on red. You know what I'm saying? Like I even called the manufacturer and I was like, hey, listen, I just need somebody who can help me install it. Like, I'll pay for them. For me, it's beneficial to have somebody install it. So I ended up having to install it because I didn't have anybody to help me.
Hey, Alfred, let's talk about your electronics package for the grandpa boat. There's a rumor going around right now that you've got an open array 4-foot 72-mile radar that you're going to slap up on the top of that thing.
Well, look, if I can't
out a spot issue. I mean, I don't sell anything, but I got
go under the bridge to go to Joe's house. Look at Joe.
I don't sell anything, but I got some
I'm going to put some dude right in front of you.
Whoa, you're going to have to grab them because
I'm going to edit that picture right there with his on his chest and a dude right there in the front with AI.
No, you're good, man.
Hey, look.
How can you have me be serious when this guy's lathering himself?
Yeah, whatever.
So what do you normally do here?
So I'm doing a 31-day live stream. You're not on any of the videos yet, but let me go ahead and let you
Joe's
get to
going to
say
be
hey
part
right
of
here, right?
me, not me too. It's going to be me 3,
You're
Joe.
captain, right, or no?
They're going to meet 3 Joe.
Me 3 Joe. Oh, what the hell's going on? Whoa. What's going on over there, Derek?
Competition, Joe. Hey, it's competition. Derek's making this.
It's been out of the smoker for a while. I put it in the fridge.
Derek, dude, I can't compete with this guy. Look at him.
No, I don't sell. We just give away, right?
I understand.
Just give away.
Yo, bro, Andy, I got to tell you, the cops you guys have up there, the vibe is so much different than the cops down here, bro.
Really?
Yeah, our cops at least wear shirts.
Your Texas style beef down at the bottom, I think, is the kielbasa. Really, if you just want to get it,
were you watching the stream?
When open, I can tell you what it is.
No, I didn't see it. And
then
they pulled up.
I had the chef from the River Dogs out here cooking earlier, but he had to get on his way.
Boat and got Brock's from him. Geez, I don't know. Probably about 3 o'clock, I guess. Yeah, they rolled up there.
Yeah, here's some.
Some
sauerkraut. Some looks like some coleslaw.
I'm about to file a police report.
What the hell for?
My stolen Samsung remote.
Your Samsung remote?
Yeah, bro. Let me tell you something.
Huh?
This is why I
the Spud. The things that anchor us.
Because the family all fight.
Yeah, so the one decided it was going to break today.
Who stole my block? It's like a beatdown.
It just had.
Right? So I have an Android, and I have a USB charger. So I'm living life. Guess what?
Yeah, so I got a YouTube channel. I've actually got
USB-C chargers.
Fishman Joe out of Miami on there right now. I got Alfred Monster.
My shit is getting stolen.
You watch any of that stuff? People messing up at Haulover.
Yo, this fucking guy is so overpowering.
Yeah, so
his mic is way better than any of ours.
Right now. I got the 3 of them, but they're probably holding a conversation amongst themselves right now. Just talking shit about me. They say every time I
You guys did that. See?
Keep it down, Derek.
Yeah, come on, bro. This is your stream, but we're here talking, bro. What are you doing?
Derek.
But did you catch anything?
Look,
it's almost like we're on his show and he's actually taking control.
Donkeys and sharks.
Well, you know what it is? Imagine being like this and you're just commenting on shit. Right?
You gonna get some or
no? No, I'm good, man.
So,
he didn't fish. He's been working.
You see, if it wasn't his
friends,
friends,
you just came out at the last minute.
If it wasn't his friends or people he know, then
yeah. You never work.
Don't eat that one, man. That's the one that dropped.
Somebody got to do it. We appreciate it.
So okay, so get this, Joe. Get this. We're live.
Yeah, we're just doing I'm doing a 31-day live stream out here.
Everybody's home, right?
Yeah.
And you guys are responding and reacting to what I'm filming.
I got you.
That's
Yeah,
not a bad
so
idea.
That's
gonna be a
thing.
great idea.
The
Watch.
Gibson was
Wait
licensed
for it.
when it was on
That's what I've
pontoons,
been
but it was
working
an
on
absolute
today.
nightmare.
That's
So I took
actually
it off
not a bad
pontoons,
idea.
put it on a
That's what
barge,
I've been
and then
working
I
on
lost the
today.
ability to sell.
I gotta tell you though, I'm a little different
It
than
doesn't
Derek.
fit
If
the
I
state's
I was in a little bit of a pinch
requirements.
and I had two guys pull up while I was working on something,
So, like, what is the
they'd be
business
working instead of eating. You know
Why
what I'm
not
saying?
just have fun? Yeah,
They'd
that's
be
not a bad
figuring out how to
thing.
help me get done what I gotta get done.
So,
Well,
if
maybe
you got
he's trying
YouTube,
to
you watch
focus
YouTube, I
more-
would appreciate you going on and
No,
liking
you
and
you
subscribing
can't feed them
to Food
first.
Boat.
You have to feed them after the job's already been done.
And then just
If they eat first, there's no
the
incentive.
viewers
like
would
a
probably
true
say next time you
testimony.
come out with chicks.
There's,
That's
come
probably
out with
what they
chicks.
say.
Look at him trying to
Yeah.
pimp out his boat. Hey, bring
Derek, when you
bitches
got
on the
more-
boat.
you
I
more
got
dudes
you.
on the boat, so you're pushing sausage
guys.
to dudes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pushing sausage.
Yeah, they're
He's
probably
feeding
in
the
there
guy a
giving shit about
sausage.
that, so.
Okay, let us know, Joe.
But
How
no,
would
I'm
you
glad you've been out
Yeah.
fishing all day. You get something in your.
Derek, hold on. Alfred's trying to talk, bro. Okay, go ahead.
So how would you handle this scenario, Joe?
They'd be over there helping me lift
Freaky
that damn
Tiki knows
spud,
who I
and then
am,
I'd
so
be
like,
like,
he'll
"Yo,
come
I'll
by.
feed you guys, but we're gonna get this shit
Bachelorettes
done
don't
first."
eat. What happens?
You gotta have an
what
incentive.
happens is
Hold
the
on,
crew
hold on.
comes
I
by
forget
and
you have
grabs
lady
out.
followers. Hold on.
Yeah, so I'll feed
My
the
girl
crew.
Michelle's in here,
But
so I
then
gotta
it
do
gives
something
you
for
a
her.
little lap back because they
Oh,
get to
wait,
see the
we
back
got-
of that stuff.
Wait for it.
Wait
Cold,
for
like I
it.
said. That's the Texas style beef. I'm still trying to figure out which one you got. Looks like it could be
Hold
the.
on, I'm still
it's either
here.
the andouille- I mean, it's either the kielbasa or the brat.
Should I show it to your buddy?
They're out on this one here.
The burger, they're gonna get the damn kielbasa. You know what I'm saying? There's a job at hand here. You got, oh man. Maybe this is why I can't find anybody a full-time work for me, huh?
Joe,
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
people
yeah, they're talking.
people
Joe
gotta
comes
want
in
one
half
for you, bro.
naked.
Well, come on, Michelle's here.
Alfred, every time you lean forward, Hilt kind of just looks at you and smiles a little bit.
Fred Newville's been out here. I have Reggie Miller out
They
here.
keep picking on you. They say
I have
you're
my buddy
mean.
Colin. He's
They say
kinda like
you're
the
mean.
chef
They
thing.
say you're mean.
I got-
They say you're mean. You're not mean.
Yeah.
You're a
Okay, hold on a
lover.
second.
Yeah, I was gonna. I guess since I don't see the wall around.
Okay, guys, comment in the chat.
Hey,
who you
don't go
want.
anywhere. I'm gonna. They found my spud gun, so we're gonna shoot a sausage into orbit.
What the fuck? Lift the goddamn spud, Derek.
Hey, no, I'm fucking off, man. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Derek, we're hijacking the show,
We got
bro.
hairspray here.
Yeah, turn off your damn mic.
Yeah, sausage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and cram one of these down.
And this is the beginning of Friday. Can you imagine a little later?
Oh my god.
Bunnies are wadding.
That's what I'm
exactly
saying.
it.
He
And
had a
buns and water.
he had a stream going the
I gotta
other
find
day. They
something-
started
I gotta
drinking,
pull
and
her
then he
to
killed
pack
the
it down
stream.
with.
And I was like, it's just getting good.
I need 2 bowls.
Actually, that's when
No,
shit
it'll
gets-
hold. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
that's when things
Let me,
get
let me
good.
get them in there.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we got another boat coming up, though.
Oh,
It looks like I'm gonna have to wash my hands. I'm gonna end up
he's
feeding a
got the
bunch.
potato gun out. That's what's fixing to happen here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, shove that down in there. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is? What kind of redneck stuff is this?
It's a potato gun.
What am I looking at?
Potato gun.
See,
What the
Alfred's
hell?
from Miami. We don't have those.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we don't have that.
build it out of-
Listen,
you build it
I
out of
think I'd have Homeland Security at
We're
my
gonna see if the igniter works. I don't know.
like in 5 minutes if I had that
Don't know if
walking
it's
down
gonna work or
South
not.
Beach.
Oh,
Don't come up. I got food left.
Oh, I know what he's using. He's using hairspray.
Hairspray.
We're gonna see if it shoots.
Okay. Wow, you guys are really sophisticated up there. We used to use that. Oh, look
Nope.
at this.
That igniter's.
oh. And it doesn't even work.
No, it does. Watch out. He's got
Yeah,
it close to
I guess
no,
not.
too close to the nuts.
Igniter's.
So the way that we would do it,
Salt
Andy,
water got to it.
let me tell you a story.
Salt water got to it. Damn it.
So I had one of those, but we used to make them
I know
with
drinks. I got.
Coke cans.
You're gonna have to make your own food, dog.
Cups, the
Messing with
cups of
something
the
back
Coke
there.
cans.
But I got a cold sausage we just pulled
And
out
in
of
the
the fridge.
very
so I'm
last,
messing
the
around with other
last
stuff.
Coke can, we would leave the back, right? Punch
Nah,
a
no
hole in
drinks,
it,
man.
and then
No
spray
drinks.
the spray can.
Yeah.
It's the spray in there. Use
The
duct
brats are
tape
good. You're missing out.
because that's what we can afford.
Right.
So
You gotta go back to the
oh,
lock.
this is kinda wrong, but this is how
You
what
gotta haul
happened.
that.
We're like maybe 16 or 15. and we go to
The
South
big
Beach.
thing is the lock. Once you get there, you're
And
there.
we take it to South Beach.
Just watch out.
And we just started making like
the
this
stumps are real.
crazy, those things.
When they tell you there's stumps in
Those are
30 feet of water, it's trees.
But you think it's like a massive explosion.
All right, I'll take care.
Use Aquanet. You remember that Aquanet?
Aquanet, yep.
Aquanet was the best.
Is it a purple can? I remember
Yes.
it well.
Oh, man, I don't know why. I'll have to
that's
change
one.
out that igniter, I guess.
So one day we were running.
I'll have to change out that igniter.
Right? In like the boardwalk area, and all of a
Long
sudden
way.
one of my friends goes up to a tourist and says, "Oh my God, no, he's gonna blow us all up." So the guy grabs his daughter and puts her head down and just waits for it. So we felt horrible, right? And then my friend didn't know what the hell was happening.
They're getting
and
pulled
he
over.
blew that shit up. Boom!
Perfect. Take the rest.
No, man.
Take the rest.
Oh, yo,
We're
you
just gonna go
see
to the
that?
bridge.
Like
Bro, Derek, put them to work.
Cameras everywhere.
All right, yeah, tomorrow I got a buddy I'm cooking with. I'm probably gonna have to do this maintenance.
man. What are you
it's gonna be-
doing? What are you doing?
Derek's gonna be there until 4 in the morning, and everybody's gonna be with a full stomach.
Everybody's gonna be home sleeping on the couch. Oh, there we go. Yes.
That is cool.
Yes. Oh, he's got a safety bolt.
Yeah, that's the safety bolt in there.
Oh, bro, I didn't know that shit was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to get I gotta get a clove hitch on there so I can cinch it, because it's this one's but this
Dude,
cable.
he's got that jack.
Watch this.
I gotta
Keep it low. Let's hear
get
what
a
we're
clove
talking about.
hitch on, and I'm working upside down. And every time I do this, I have
Hey,
to rethink
Andy.
a clove hitch.
He can use
camera's
that
on
bolt
right now.
with
Yeah,
rope,
they're
and the
laughing
jack
at
he
me.
has.
They're laughing.
He can use that rope, the jack, and lift it exactly. So
Yeah, I bought the boat off of a Gamecock.
I didn't.
I
A
haven't
Gamecock.
changed that up yet.
That's a good. Yeah, he could do that.
He could do that.
He could do that.
You know, and he can work his
Yes,
way
I
up
think
with
that's
that. Does it
perfect.
have a second? Does he have a second bolt or another hole? Is there more holes in the spud for another safety? You know, like
I don't know how many bolts he's got. I don't know how many holes. You know, we had that discussion. I don't know how many are in there.
yeah, because I gotta tell you, oh, dude, I couldn't see this clearly before, and I'm so glad I can see it this clearly.
Hey, I'll be back. I'm gonna go steal
No,
another.
it has an eye, and the cable goes through the running end on that
Okay,
one.
Alfred, go
And
steal
it
something.
broke on this one, so I need to get a clove hitch on, and then
That looks like a project. For sure.
looks like a 4-letter word called work.
You see, Andy, this is a prime example why you don't feed them until the job is done.
Well, I'm
Because you see
glad
how
you got
quickly he
some
walked
food in
away.
you.
There's no incentive for him to help.
The food boat. I appreciate it. It's just called the food boat. The food boat. And if you want to check it on YouTube,
Yeah, we will.
check it on YouTube.
You see?
Yeah.
This is why you don't feed them first, bro. Anytime there's a job to be done,
You
Hey,
wanna
is that a
get the-
is that an HPDI? Does he have an old 250 HPDI? Is that what that engine is?
It looks like a HPDI.
Yeah.
That's a 2-stroke.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I got a 200 on my shrimp boat.
I
Good
don't think I
engine.
got it right, y'all, but I'm getting freaking tired from the heat. I was gonna put this thing down, and we're gonna see if I can pick it up some. If I can pick it up enough to get the jack under.
What do you?
I don't think I got it right though.
Hey,
And
Derek.
Alfred, I think you're winning this one.
Hey,
I think you're
Derek.
right. It's about time to start calling it a day.
Hey,
We're gonna
Derek.
see
Why
if one
doesn't
of those
Derek have a
fuckers is
Bluetooth
doing
fucking
this.
headset? Why
Hey,
doesn't he have a
Derek.
Bluetooth?
Get
Hey,
it
Derek.
up enough I can get that jack in it. We'll
I'm
go
like
from
you.
there.
I wonder if he can go from
All the voters are
that's the
coming
other
up wanting to
side.
buy alcohol
Go,
right
go.
now.
Try to tie a rope to the top of that and then run it down to a figure of 8 around that bolt.
He does a loop around the bolt,
And
and he
then
can lift it.
yeah, he might have to kind of help wiggle it up a little bit while he's bumping it.
Yeah,
but
it
I-
needs,
well,
it
you can
needs
do
a
it.
little custom.
well, he only
Slap
needs to
it and
get
spit
up
on it a little bit.
a couple few feet,
Yeah.
She's a dirty girl.
at least to get over to the marina, and then
That's how Michelle would want to get stuffed. You know what I'm saying? Get over to the marina, park that bitch in the ramp, put it on concrete, drop it right back down, let the low tide put it up.
you can do what you need to do.
Oh, let's give it a shot. Are y'all still here? Y'all are watching the shit, huh?
Hey, Joe's got a suggestion. We want to run this by you here, man.
All right.
Oh, he's back. Is he back?
I think he was listening to us.
Hey, put a rope around that bolt as a loop. Put a loop around that bolt, so this way you have something to attach to your jack. You can loop the rope around the jack so you can pull that spud.
The jack needs more height though. This thing's already 3 feet off my deck.
Listen. The jack needs more height. You can get a little bit of the jack to bite on that pipe, on the bottom base of it.
Take that damn motor cowling off that damn Yamaha and put it down and put a jack on top of that. You don't have anything else?
Yeah, that 700-pound fucking spud's gonna crush that motor cowling.
No,
you don't have something else laying around in there, another box or something up there on the deck.
Give me a second to see if it'll lift it up some. If it'll lift it up some.
That's coming up. Stop.
Yeah, it's binding.
The bolt
is binding.
It's because the bolt is going up underneath the winch.
Yeah.
Stop.
Hey, I want you guys to know something. Chocolate covered cashews, they suck.
Oh, very well noted.
Yeah.
It did come up. It came up a few inches.
Problem is now the winch is in the way. It spun it, now it's binding.
Yeah.
The winch is in the way. Did y'all freeze? Or are y'all there?
No, we're here. We're trying to figure out how to put a line on that bolt so it doesn't turn another 90 degrees when you get to that point. Oh, all right. Just drop down. That's good. Stop right there.
I need to keep that bolt from hitting my winch.
Hey, Derek, if you wouldn't have fed those guys so quickly, they would have helped you.
Hey, Derek, just another question for you. Where is the top of the other spud right now? How far above your head is it?
Welcome back, Alfred.
Thank you for that graceful comeback.
Very nice.
So,
hey, Derek. He's fixing to lose a screwdriver.
Yeah.
That's going right in the water here. It's going to come out of there. That thing's going to come out like a spring in a watch in a second.
Is that a screwdriver or another bolt? Looks like a bolt.
It's a bolt.
It's another bolt. I'm trying to keep it off the winch.
Hey,
to give it a guide to stay off the winch.
Derek, got a question for you.
Yeah.
How high is the other spud right now? Is it low enough where you can get to the top of it?
The other spud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tie a rope from the top of that one and bring it down and wrap it around the bolt that's going through the spud and use it to tension up and kind of help bump it up? You might have to get back there and help it a little bit, but you might be able to get it.
I mean, no, I don't have access to that stuff. The problem is it's like it's 10 feet away from it, so you're going to put a lot of deflection and bend in that. And I don't have, like, the controls are at the helm, so it's easier for me to do while I'm piloting the boat. I need to put a second set of controls at the stern so I can do shit like this. So it's, I'm constantly running back and forth to get to and from it.
Oh,
nope, that didn't hold.
No, you hit it again. Listen.
I think what Andy said, what Alfred said, I think I'm fucking done for the day.
No, bro, you got to get that up. You got to finish the job.
Call it.
Finish the job, bro. Finish the job. Nobody likes a quitter. There you go.
It just wants to twist it around.
It's because the way you have the cable tied up, bro.
Tripping all over shit, too.
Oh, he's going to
I just broke the pole that I used to push it down, so.
It is time. It's time to quit.
Yeah, everything's turning to shit. It's just time to call it a freaking day.
Take 15 minutes, come back.
Quit.
No, it ain't 15 minutes. This is take the day.
You use the word, I got better stuff to do.
Oh, shit.
than to
There
struggle
ain't nothing
on
better to do than
YouTube.
this. This has to get done.
My very
Yes.
faithful 24 followers right now inside the stream are gonna watch me struggle.
That's what you're doing. You're pulling
Yeah.
a Fishman Joe. You're going to the barber, and you're gonna get them all over to your stream.
I'm gonna go live right now.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
gonna go
guys,
shave my beard. Come watch me as I shave my beard.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Hey, you guys are the ones that said it.
Just
Joe, but
hijack
how
it.
can you leave? How can you leave this stream, right? When you knew you were gonna do that, and you left yours up. That was a dirty, sucio Miami move, bro.
Hey, I left it on both streams. I left both streams going. So
Bro, we saw your
everybody could
finger go
enjoy
like this. We saw your finger go like this.
You guys kicked me out. What are you talking about?
We
You
kicked
guys
you
kicked
out.
me
Look at him.
You guys kicked me out, dude. All of a sudden it said Derek muted me, and then yeah. So they're just trying to play it off. You guys kicked me out.
Alfred, who is this right here? Who is this right here? That's Joe's finger coming to the screen to clock out when he got his barber's chair.
Yeah. And you know what it is? Right there it says leave stream. Boom. And then he left, and all of a sudden he just disappeared.
We
But
can
he was
do this.
muted by Derek.
I guarantee I go back and watch that stream. Alfred was there saying, "Yo, get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Joe,
Get rid of
I'm
him."
for it. Like I said, listen, I think Fishman Joe needs a Fishman lady, right? And I think
Mermaid.
that
Like a
having
mermaid.
a cleaner look is going to be easier for people to say, hey, I like this guy and he can adjust. It's good to have, the Fishman look, Joe, when you're doing it, but it's good to be able to clean up when you have to, right?
Yeah.
And people can see that part of you. That's always good to see. Look, Andy right now is saving up some whites right here for Christmas because we got Santa coming around, right? And he's gonna have that thing long as hell, right? Didn't you tell me you already start growing it from like August?
August is when August is when it starts to go.
Yeah, so there you go. So August. Hey,
I try to keep the mountaineer trim on it, like during till
nice.
that time.
Yeah.
All right. Got the trimmer. You kind of run it around there, kind of.
Hey, let me ask you something, Andy. Why is your beard a lot whiter than your hair? Is there something going on there we need to know? Is there some just white for men?
What the?
What the hell's that, dude?
What is that? I can't see. Bring it in closer. We need.
Oh,
who is that? Oh, I saw that. That was on. I saw that picture.
No joke. You look like Pee Wee Herman in that picture, bro.
That picture was on Miami-Dade's website on the sheriff's department.
Yes, wanted. Why do you think I grew the beard?
Looking for that guy.
I was on the FWC posters wanted 1,000 years ago, but that's why I grew the beard so nobody recognized me, and I grew it long, hoping they really wouldn't recognize me.
Derek, can you hear me?
What you got?
Do you have access to a step ladder, A-frame ladder, or anything like that?
Not fucking here.
What, we don't have one on the boat?
Look, perfect example, Derek. Look, I wanted to look over some footage. My computer is not working. It's not. Things are just not right. So I'm not going to quit. I'm just going to happily leave. I'm going to have my lunch or dinner or whatever I'm going to do now. And then I'll come back later and I'll try again. And if it doesn't work, I just do nothing.
I'm thinking you might be able to set a ladder up and be able to use that as a point to pull that.
Andy, how far are you from him?
How far am I from?
Andy's 4 hours.
I don't know. From you, I'm like on my screen, like 8 inches. What do you mean?
It's closer than that, bro. We're about this far apart. No, I mean from Derek.
Oh,
this guy.
Him over there.
I'm 3.5 hours. I'm 3.5 hours away from him.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna punch him in the ear.
The hell.
So was there any cooking done today, or?
Yeah, I had the. Let me grab this thing. Come sit down for a second. I'm gonna drink something. I had the chef, not the head chef, but one of the chefs from the River Dogs come out, and we cooked up some. Give me one more second. We cooked up some bratwurst. We fired up the smoker, cooked up some bratwurst. You actually missed it. We did feed the sheriff's department came over, and we fed them. So we fed some people. I've just been dealing with this all day.
And you know what though, Derek? That goes around, right? Because they see. I'll tell you right now. When I think Charleston, I think about Derek, right? And it's gonna get to that point. They're gonna think Charleston, and all of a sudden, who's this Derek guy that's on the water feeding people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and it's not even that, because I think what's very interesting about the show is that you have local chefs and local cooks helping you show their experience in cooking.
Yeah.
And everybody could identify with that, right? Because everybody has a different style. So I think the recipe ultimately in the description is obviously for like the main video when you do it. Bro, stop.
Joe's still mad that he took the pizza by the station and they wouldn't take the pizza from him.
They wouldn't do it. I was so pissed.
But Joe, like, you're Fishman Joe though, bro. It's
Yeah,
different.
but I wasn't even gonna touch the pieces. I was just gonna order them for delivery, and they wouldn't do it.
That's like asking a scorpion to walk on you.
I swear to God, I was gonna order like fucking 25 pizzas and just have them delivered to the police station. And I called to make sure it was okay, and they wouldn't let me do it. So I was so pissed.
Well, you remember who was it? Wasn't it you, Andy, that was with me? And so Derek was there too, right? When we went to the firehouse. We went to the firehouse, right? Right after the Sun Colorado party, we took them a bunch of food. They accepted our food.
Yep.
Fire department's different. Fire department is
department's
different.
always different, yeah.
That's different. Okay.
Those guys were like
trying to minimize our moment, bro. We got accepted and you didn't.
The fire department, dude, they're just happy somebody talked to them. You know what I'm saying?
Happy you just somebody talked to All right, so what's the game plan? What's going on?
Nobody screen recorded that, right?
What's going on tomorrow, Derek?
Tomorrow, I'm probably going to end here shortly, right? I'm going to head up to Tractor Supply in Somerville to get a new winch.
Get on your phone. Don't end this. Just switch it over to your phone.
No,
and
end
keep
it.
this going.
End it.
Keep this going.
Hey, listen. Do yourself a favor. You've had a great week. You got amazing hours, amazing watch time. End it
unbelievable.
On us. End it on us. Right?
Yeah.
That's it. Call it a day. Have a short stream.
You're having the right energy. Pick up your phone. Take us with you. I will be here the entire trip.
By the way, just like my mom said, Fishman, my dad and my grandfather were both firefighters. So Mama's throwing that in the chat there.
So
I got to give Mama.
Well, so look, my advice is call it a day. Come back later if you want. Then go back live after the fact.
When you're doing the work, I'll come back as long as I know it's here.
See you shave your face. You know, at your barber.
Joe's going to the barber right now. He's going to steal everyone again. The 130 people that hit Joe's stream, he's just like, that's not enough. I need to take the ones, the few that are hanging out in Derek's, they got to come over here too.
Guys, I'm going to go shopping right now to Publix. Wait for it. I'm going live.
Fishman Joe is about to go start trying on Speedos. He's got to show them off. He's going to pull everyone out of stream because he's going to do that.
Why do you think Alfred won't bring me in his?
I honestly, I'm like stroking out, bro. I'm here losing stuff. I just lost the other remote. What the hell is wrong with me?
I'm glad the universe is working that way on you guys and not me today, and I'm having a damn
It'll
good
be
day.
you tomorrow, bro. We're gonna wait for the weekend for you to have.
Yo, I'm turning my phone off this weekend. Nobody's calling me for shit.
Okay, so you're gonna go sell bait tomorrow or what?
Nope.
Are we gonna have bait?
Nope.
No bait tomorrow? What happened, Joe? What about the people that depend
My
on
shoulder.
Fisherman Joe?
It hurts.
Is
It hurts.
the motor still a problem?
Alfred, what? Why did everybody just freeze? And I'm no, and no.
Oh, you're here, bro. You're here.
Oh, okay. Everybody just like froze for a second. I mean, look at Derek over there. Oh no, he's moving. He's moving.
Internet. Listen,
I see his eyes.
So did you fix the motor?
I did that the other day.
Uh-huh.
I kind of like acted like I froze up, and everyone was like, "Oh, he froze! He froze!"
Yeah. No, I didn't fix the motor yet. I gotta pull it. I'm really reluctant to because it's just I'm just really taking my sweet ass time. I guess this whole week it's been really nice. I've just been eating shit with the little boat and it's been nice. I really want to finish the little boat before I start that, because I'm gonna have to rewire it, do all the batteries. Like it's a lot. It's not just bolt on, bolt
Joe,
off.
but you got no money coming in, bro. So
I know.
So if you don't have money coming in and you have money coming out, at some point you have to like sell your arse and haul over and give extra bait and all that stuff.
I got to do it. I know. Let me have my goddamn vacation.
Oh, this is not a vacation. Vacation is on the 28th, 29th when you find out a way of getting pilch over there to South Carolina. Not in my truck.
That's I enjoy it, dude. Hey, listen, you missed the whole thing about talking about trucks burning gas.
We're gonna be like Mitt Romney putting pilch on the top of the pickup in a kennel.
Yo, my truck burns gas sitting out there in the parking spot. You know what I'm saying? Looking at my truck right now, oh, it just burned about 1/8 of a tank. There it goes. It's burning. Dude, I got a monster of a truck for no reason. That thing just burns gas.
Look, he didn't take the advice, and he's still going to be wailing away. This is where you have to strategize. You have to think.
No, I'm all for this. I'm all for this. Work.
Yeah, work. While you're in AC right now eating Funyuns and stuff.
Hey, Alfred, you remember the day that he ran out of gas and he was trying to shut the stream down as quick as he could?
And you wouldn't let me?
You called him up like,
I was like, oh fuck, I'm ending this shit. No,
he didn't want to put it. He wanted to put it private, right?
Yeah.
So he wanted to put it private. I'll tell you, I did a video the other night. I went on my scooter. I went around, on my scooter, and I put it private.
You see?
But I only put it private because there was a little boat ramp area that was open, right by the dump, which is kind of cool because when it's open, it's accessible to boaters.
Yeah.
So the minute that I highlight that it's open, they kind of close it.
Yeah.
So for whoever needed that, I just said, let me just put this on private because I don't want them to shut it down for the person who needs it open, right? Because if you want to put your boat in your canal, that's the only boat ramp you can use to get it on there, and it's always locked. They usually open it up for the holidays and stuff like that.
When they know they're going to need some kind of overflow. Do you know how many parking spots are at Black Point?
How many what spots?
Parking spots, boat parking.
Like what? 400, 300?
That's really impressive. Hold on. Joe got that truck to haul the 45-foot Freeman. He will be getting. Alex, when you pay for the Freeman, I'll buy it. Just so you know, bud. Just letting you know. I'll never no.
Hey, well listen, I gotta end here because I'm gonna go have an early dinner for my daughter. So I'll be back in the studio later when I get back. If you guys are still around and Derek is still trying to fix his spud.
Hey, but Alfred, you're right. I got to get back to work.
Tell her we said happy birthday.
Happy birthday, little one.
Yeah, she's the one that cost me the least out of all of them. So I like her a lot. Yeah, dude.
She's the youngest. You would figure she would want the most,
No, she actually cost me the less. So between all their missions and problems, I look at them like I like them based on how less the mission they put me on. So I have a budget for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, this one cost me this much this month. Well, you guys have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out over here on the stream. And Derek,
What was Michael?
call it, bro. Call it.
No, don't.
Call it.
Turn the camera back so I can watch.
I'm out of here, guys. I'll see you guys later.
He wants to see me lose a finger. Is what he
I
wants.
want to watch, dude.
Call
no,
it.
Derek.
Call
Derek. Derek, don't listen to Alfred.
All right, Joe, I think I'm gonna have to because I got to get to Somerville. It's gonna take me over an hour in today's and a Friday
Yeah, but
traffic.
I understand why people watch me work on my little boat and shit. Like because I can yell at the computer of all the things that I would definitely be trying.
Yeah, but the problem is if I don't go get another winch, I'm not gonna have another winch tomorrow.
But why is it the winch? The winch isn't the issue.
The
It
winch
works.
is split. It's split the winch. The winch.
The winch is
cracked.
split.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cracked.
The winch is. It's so you know how.
Okay.
Like this one has.
Show me.
This post right here.
Yeah.
It's already pulled that off, right?
What'd you do? Did you?
Off.
Okay.
So it's only like.
Okay, so
cracked.
Got that.
Yo,
And
but
then
what did you have the cable
cable
going
on that
over it?
winch is just garbage too. So like even once I recover the spud, right?
Yeah,
I
but
gotta.
You have to recover the spud, no matter what. You deal with it now, so you don't have to deal with it later. So it's easier just to swap out.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but the problem is like if I don't do that now, I have to drive all the way to Somerville in the morning. 8 o'clock is when Tractor Supply opens, right? So I've got to drive back from Somerville. I'm probably getting here around noon tomorrow. Versus now, if I do this, I go to
You can get here
Somerville.
first thing in the morning, and you can work in the morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the big thing is like, it's better to come at this fresh. It's better to like, look at it with a rested set of eyes. Because like tomorrow, the guy I'm cooking with, it's not till later. Like this guy
Okay.
wanted to get here. The chef was getting here when I first got here. And I've just been doing nothing but troubleshooting all day. On top of it, I was like really trying to do something special on Thursday next week. And the fucking guys, the construction guys that work for Joe, they used my trash pump and they broke it. So now it's like on top of it, it's like, damn it, I'm out of trash pump. Like today, just like today was a fucking shitstorm. And
What
it's
do you
just
mean
like,
a trash pump?
So I'm going to spoil what I was trying to do. And Alfred's gone, so, he's going to miss out on it. So I've got this thing that I got from the Oyster project that I did, which is a fire nozzle to shoot a steady stream of water. And I had a trash pump that went with this.
What, like a 3-inch pump?
Yeah, just the 3-inch pump.
Okay.
Yeah, but so I had that, and then the guys needed to use it. My former business partner, his guys need to use it, and they fucking broke it because they break every fucking thing.
How the fuck did you break a 3-inch pump?
I don't know. They broke the freaking pump housing or whatever. So the text I get this morning is, well, there's an old one at the yard. You can probably swap it out, and it's like it was my fucking pump. It was working. When I gave it to you, it was working. Like, why
am I going to swap it out? No, you swap it out.
Why do I have to do more work? Like, I'm out in the middle of the freaking river on a barge, and I got to do this work. It was working when I gave it to you. You should give me back a pump that's working.
Absolutely.
But that's not how they work. Construction workers don't think that way. They don't work that way. Hey, your pump is broken. That's all they ever say. Like, your tractor, hey, your tractor's in the water. Hey, your boat sank. Hey, this happened. Like that's why, like, Andy knows. Andy works with construction workers all day long. Like, it's always your problem. Hey, your thing broke. Why did it break? We had a guy the one time put boards up on top of the ladder rack, right, on a F-350. There's a 55,000-pound Cabelco tractor sitting in the middle of a field. But this guy, rather than tying down the boards, he's driving around the yard looking up at the boards so they don't fall off. You know what he hits? The biggest
tractor.
damn thing in the field. He hits that 55,000-pound tractor with the fucking truck. Like, just smacks right into it. And his explanation to you was why I didn't want the boards to fall.
Mike, that I get it. I get it. I understand it. I understand his reasoning.
They could tear up a bowling ball. I'm telling you.
Yo, it's a big difference from when it's yours compared to somebody else's. You know what I'm saying? When it's yours, you're cautious. When it's somebody else, who the fuck cares? It's not mine. The boss man, he got plenty of money.
Listen. I had like 24 employees, and it was like the craziest thing. They would call you and say, "Hey, this don't work. Hey, that don't work," and a lot of times it was because they burnt it up.
Or they didn't know how to start it.
And it was like, hey, your tractor don't run.
How many cut saws did you go through?
The hammers were the big thing. Every
Really?
job I would lose a hammer. Every job I would lose a hammer. Like they thought it was cool to take a hammer and drive it into the top of a piling. And then they would go down the dock with a chainsaw cutting the pilings flush, right? You know what they didn't take off of the top of the freaking piling was a hammer. So the pile would fall. The pile would fall in the water with the hammer. The pile would pop to the top, but the hammer wouldn't. Every job I'd lose 2 or 3 hammers. Speed squares, hammers, like simple things like that were just gone all the time. And like they just never cared. It was like, you know.
Derek, I want to bring you up on this milestone. You're closing in on 6 hours here. Let's let you get to Somerville.
Yeah.
Let's go get the winch so that we can start fresh for the weekend. Joe's got nothing else to do right now.
Yeah, Joe just took off for the next 3 days.
No, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna take off. I'm taking off. I am.
Take off.
I'm taking off. I need to let my shoulder heal, dude, because it hurts like hell.
But I'm going to let you go so you can get out of here and go do that, because I know it's gnawing on you, and you're like me. If you go home, that winch is going to be on your mind, and you're not going to get any sleep tonight. You're going to be thinking.
If I don't make it to Somerville, I'm not going to get sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's right. So go do that.
If I at least get that winch in my hands and know that I can come up with a plan for tomorrow, yes, I'll sleep.
I'm
much
sure
better.
that everybody that's in the stream right now is pulling for you to go ahead and get it so you can get the barge back operational.
Hey, I have some questions though before you go, real quick.
What you got?
Like, you have that safety bolt in the spud, right? Is there any other holes in the spud further down from that?
I need to get my freaking torch out here and burn a lot of holes in it.
Okay,
I need
good.
to get the torch out here and burn a lot of holes in it.
Okay. See, me and Andy were talking about that. So.
Yeah, I what we did was we put the holes at the mid level, and I put 2 holes right by each other where I can get a bolt in and swap the cable out. But I need to put like a bolt every freaking foot. I mean, I need to put a hole like every foot or so. It's going to lighten up the spud.
Yeah.
It's going to lighten the spud up. Not much, right?
Not much.
But
it'll make that jack much more efficient.
And you need to get chain, dude. You need to get chain to put through that hole. You need chain.
Pick some chain up.
You can't do cable, dude. You can't do it.
Well, it needs cable to go around the winch.
No, around the winch, but I'm saying through the spud.
To go through the hole.
Through the spud, you need chain. Or you need some chain, or
and a shackle.
You don't even need a shackle. You don't even need a shackle. You don't even need a shackle, because you can loop the cable through the chain on both ends as long as the chain is not touching the spud, like through the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, go get that done. I'm going to jump out of here.
Yeah. And, I'm gonna stop being selfish.
Call me, Derek.
All right, I'll chat with y'all later. I'll see everyone tomorrow. We'll be back out here, hopefully with a spud fixed and all the other shit. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Later, guys.
Later.